歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でもただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。この手紙を読んでいるとき、お前も、お前の世界も、全部変わってるだろう。
活力セットはお近くの滝湯谷で。デカ盛りマシマシ。
ああ、星空よ。命を宿す優しき風。火を飲み込む厳格な父。かの星空を仰ぎ、母の輝く慈悲と、父の暗き残忍さ。火を飲む父は、決して天にいないとしても。
Hello, 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 hello. Alright, sorry for the wait. I am here. I am happy. I am Kitty. What up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around. Hola, Zero. A pleasure to have you. A pleasure to have all of you. Today, we are actually playing some Zenless Zones Zasi. Very exciting stuff. It's actually the 2nd anniversary patch. Ah, config data, come on. That should be fast. So we have a big patch, we have new story, we should have some new events, there's like new free stuff and whatnot. Hey Flar! Howdy do, howdy do, howdy do. New banners, very excited for that. We're gonna be pulling for Remielle. I don't know to what extent her... Hey! Look at this queen. Doing okay, but melting from weather. Last coin flip. One next one. Hecky, hecky. Very, very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Dude, it's crazy how the arena buffs are actually kinda insane. Arena buffs are kinda insane. Arena buffs are kinda insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Even Nekomata is so strong now. Remielle's amazing, just too pretty in combat. True. She's just absolutely fucking like. She just goes crazy. Bitches a bit crazy. Bitches a bit crazy. Alrighty then. The thing about Nekomata is that while she's way better than before, like why would they play Nekomata instead of Ye Shongguang? There's so much work to do. Alright. Let me fill you on everything you need to know about the custom search. Okay. Yay! You can now change some of the stuff in here with another character if I want. Okay. After making your selection, be sure to confirm. Okay. You can also freely customize the content of probability A. This is the best thing ever. And they need to add this in Genshin specifically because Genshin has too many A-rank like 4-star characters. And they really need to do that. I've been talking about this being a necessary thing for like forever. Or adding a 50-50 for 4 stars as well. Like if you choose a 4-star and if you don't get that 4-star, the next one you're guaranteed to get that 4-star because it's so dumb. I don't have... Panda is the only one I don't have Max Cinema, which is kind of funny. And I'll just put, I don't know, this one. Oh, I can only pick 2? Lucy. Lucy's fun. Okay, what am I gonna do in here? I don't really... Do I care much for Yanagi? How strong is Yanagi's, like, Mindscape? So, Mindscape. Alright, let me remove everything first and foremost. I don't know. I feel like Juan is just not that good, is she? What can I see from here? Agent detail, there we go. Cinema. Okay, what does she have? When Zhu activates the chain attack ultimate, she gains a quick reload effect. When Zhu has the quick reload effect and uses up all enhanced shot shell, the quick reload effect will be consumed to instantly gain enhanced shot shells. No, I don't care. What about you? Know thyself, know thy enemy. When any squad members inflict an anomaly on an enemy, Yanagi gains 1 stack of clarity, lasting 15 seconds, taken out 3 times. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Upon being hit by an enemy attack, Yanagi consumes 1 stack of clarity to gain invulnerability for 1 second. When Yanagi has 1 or more stack of clarity, anomaly proficiency increases by 80. See, this is good. She gets 80 anomaly proficiency. You remove everyone from the pool? I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I haven't used Scissor in forever. When Scissor becomes the active character in combat, she instantly buffs all squad members with the Radiant Aegis shield. If I can trigger once every 300. While the Radiant Aegis is active, enemies within the 5-meter radius of the shield bearer suffers a 15% all attribute res reduction. That's pretty good, actually. 15% res reduction. So this is 80% ability proficiency, res reduction, instant reload. This is bad. Grace, I ever see M1 already. What about the M2? I don't know how good Grace is at this point. I don't think she's that amazing. She did get buffed though. When Grace grenades hits an enemy during a basic attack, special attack, or special attack, the target's electric res is reduced by 8.5. Entry enemy below res is reduced by 8.5. Lasting for 8 seconds. See, the problem with this basically only works if you really want to play like a main DPS that's also Electro. We don't have a lot of those. Like, I'm not sure, like, you're not gonna play Grace instead of Trigger, like in Soldier team, right? Maybe Cisia could use Grace, maybe? And even then, I'm not fucking sure, man. I feel like this is better, you can just use Seed or something. And even then, I think Trigger is just better. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Grace. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. No, 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 no. I guess you can play her as, like... To be fair, I guess you can now play her as, like, a main DPS anomaly. I'm sure that's possible. right? You play her with like Velina and Yuzuha, or Velina and Remielle, or even Velina and Rina, now that Rina's got like crazy buffed. I'm not feeling this one. Coletta? I've got Coletta Cinema 2. What about Cinema 3? What does that do? Just stats? Yeah, that's just stats. Okay, whatever. Soldier. When Soldier becomes the active character in combat, if your energy is less than 40, she recovers 80 energy. That's crazy. And Scorching Convergence. When triggering fire suppression, basic attack, dash attack, and dodge counter damage increased by 3% up to 12 stack. So 36%? No, it's 39? No, wait, I can't count. 36. I was right the first time. Lasting 15 seconds with duration of each stack calculated separately. Okay. That's nice. That's a nice buff. After being sent out to launch an attack, Drusilla and Anastella stay in place for an additional 5.5 seconds before returning to Rina. That's great because now it got buffed to 13 seconds, right? So this is basically 18 seconds, which is very long. The buff gain from core passive made distraction partner by character with damage is increased by 130. Okay. Whatever what does that mean? Mini Destruction Partner. When ordering Drusilla and Anastella to attack, other squad members' pen ratio increased together with Rina by 25% for Rina's pen ratio, but plus 6%? Up to 30? What? Is increased to 130%? Do they mean that the pen ratio is increased by 130%? As in, like, instead of like 30, this becomes like 40% pen ratio? Because it's an increase of 30%, which would be 10% here. About 10%. Is that what this means? I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused. I'm assuming this is what they mean. But I'm not super sure. Okay. Oh, I have him C1. I didn't know. I never like playing him. I don't know. I don't like his charge attack. Okay, more damage when he charges fully. When stunning an enemy or triggering a squad member's chain attack, he gains 5 energy. Fucking whatever. Like, I don't care. And Nekomata. When there's only one enemy on the field and Nekomata is in combat, the energy regeneration rates increase by 25%. That's fine. Alright, I think we're gonna do Yanagi, Caesar. I really don't care about Julia at this point. Nekomata, Rina, Soldier, and probably... The thing is, like, Lycon is probably more useful than Coletta, but I like the Gremlin energy from Coletta. Caesar Soul is pretty bad, probably. I mean, or maybe with the Mindscape it goes crazy. You know what I need to check? I need to check, what are like a C4 and C5 and C6? That's so bad. It's just more damage. Like, nobody fucking cares. And this is more damage. Okay, Coletta is fucking terrible. Jesus Christ. She has nothing going for her. What about her? What are your other constellations? Her generation energy regen is increased. And the shield bearer's attack boost is increased too. See, she gives better buffs. This is way fucking better. Chain attack, she gets additional assist points. If energy is below, she can activate EX special attack with assist point instead of using energy. Some quality of life, I guess. And this is damage. Guaranteed crits. This is just whatever. So I guess 4 is kind of whatever. 5 is just stats. I guess her best ones is... With this one you get attribute res down, and with this you get a better attack buff. So C1 and C2 are okay, but you can probably stop there. I don't know if that's worth it though, that's a big thing. Koledas are definitely not worth it. Grace gets more energy regen, right? Oh no, she gets the electric res reduction and armor. That's not so bad. Maybe I put Grace in here. Yeah, I think so. Instead of... although this is pretty nice. I've patterned my Protophilis to hopefully bring some luck to your pools. Hell yeah, we love Protophilis. Protophilis is the fucking best, man. Definitely not Juan. Koleda. I guess I'll stick with this. Confirm customization. And trying to get the last 2 cinema for Panda. Alright, the goal is going to be... Oh yeah, there's Ariel now. Oh, so cute. Look at this little bean. When Remielle is in the squad, when he's in active skill, all buffs are guaranteed. And Bane Butch and attack damage increased by 50%. Buffs are guaranteed. Flies high into the air, then blinks to the target's vicinity, attacking and pulling enemies across a large area. After a short time, a prismatic cross is generated to deal ether damage. Once the pull ends, gains 1, 2, 3 random buffs based on the number of enemies pulled. The same buff cannot be gained more than once. Restore HP, restore energy, increase damage. So if you play with Remielle, he does all 3. That's interesting. Okay, it seems pretty cute. I like it. Henna. We ZZZ players have no limits. You're true. Alright, the goal is gonna be... I want to get... Thank you gift. There's a little halo. How does it look? Ah, that's adorable. Blah. Adorable. Blah. Limited decoration. Whatever. Oh, that's fucking cute though. Holy, that's pretty as fuck. That's for the That's for the phone. That's so pretty, but way too expensive. Did you top up? No, I did not. Of course not. Oh, you farmed as fuck. That's farmed as fuck. I farmed as fuck. I've got 279, 281 plus 90 pulls. So I've got over 350. Since when? I don't know, a while. But I think I also got kind of lucky with some pulls. Dude, I don't know if I'll get this one, but it's so expensive. I don't have any of those anymore. The summer one I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, this one I don't really care about. But this one... That is kind of a mood and a half, isn't it? I think I like it more than the base outfit. But I would need to top up to do that though. Womp womp. Womp womp. It's because I got this... I used what I had left to get Velina's skin because I loved her boots. Her boots are so pretty with this one. It was a worthy sacrifice. Top up and get both? Well, if you send me the money, I'll top up for sure. But I'm broke, so I can't really do that, unfortunately. But I mean, hey, that could be my birthday present. It was on the 23rd. You're not too late. Alright, let's see. Let's do my pools. Let's get Remielle. Happy late birthday. Arigato! And we'll also try to get the weapon. Oh, you can custom search the weapon too? Dude, I still have Weeping Gemini. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna remove Fusion Compiler. Actually, I don't know. Wait, let me see. I kind of want this one at some point. Fusion Compiler is pen ratio for Anomaly. Okay, we're gonna remove Fusion Compiler for sure. Restrained is okay. Hellfire is fine. I can remove Hellfire. I can remove Fusion Compiler. Brimstone. I can remove Brimstone too. I'll keep the steel cushion though. This is a crit damage weapon that has crit rate as well. That's a good statistic. The second part, unfortunately, here doesn't work unless you're playing Ether damage. Ether character. And this is... I mean, we're getting a new defense character soon. Maybe that'll be useful. Time Weaver Anomaly. Okay, so what we're gonna do... We're going to move... I mean, that's a decent statistic, right? I'm gonna remove Brimstone, Fusion Compiler... And, I mean, those I already have at least one copy of each, so I can remove them as well. And we'll put this, this, and this. Oh, I have one more slot. Restrained. Maybe more copies of the Restrained? Because it would just increase the impact, I guess. Oh no, it would increase this buff down here. No, whatever. This one is not. Nah, fuck this one. What about... What are my other options here? Brimstone, Hellfire Gear, Fusion Compiler. Let me check Brimstone. Because this one would increase the attack buff that you get from this, which is not so bad. It's not a huge increase, but it's an increase nonetheless. Oh, Fusion Compiler actually increase your attack percentage. By double. And then we professionally say, this is not so bad actually. Fusion Compiler is not terrible to increase. And Hellfire Gear, unfortunately... Oh, that's increased energy regen. You know what? Actually, Hellfire Gear might be goated here. For the ER you get, the extra ER. Trust your agent before pulling. I will blaze you with an early pull. I believe you will. What did I put in here? Oh, there's still some stuff I don't have maxed out. That's crazy. Is this Panda's one? That's Panda's one. Oh, this is my cat girl. Okay, we're gonna put cat girl in Panda. Okay, what can I show you? Oh, hey! Go to claim, yes please. Oh my lord, look at that! Anniversary selects. Phaeton's grand reveal of the year. Festival special. Ah! Oh my god, though. They'll never add that for HSR because DDD. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really matter at this point for DDD, to be honest. I don't even know who has my DDD at this point. I've got 2 of them. I don't even know where they are. I don't even know. It's so sad. Yesterday, I couldn't finish my dailies because I got locked out because of the maintenance, which was very sad. So I missed like at least 40 polychromes. I'll never fucking recover. You know I won't. Today's reward. Yes, please. I'll take them. Thank you, man. One bam. Grand reveal. You know what? We'll check the grand reveal real quick. We got 2 big reasons. Her skins and their meta placement, I assume. Those are very good reasons to pull for her. Click to watch. Do you agree to defend the grand reveal and start watching? Yeah? No? Maybe? And yeah, wow, so many ad sponsors. Looks like the last year's show was a real hit. I wish it were me. If we air all these ads, our show's basically gonna turn into a little bit of this and that squeeze between commercial. Network signal confirmed strong, private, okay. I don't care. Okay, sure. It's like a live stream, except popular. Manager, I'm here! Yes! I'm the first one again this year! Feels like I just stumbled into one amazing live stream. Weren't you the second one last year, brother? Yeah, it just started. Finally made it in time this year. I'm gonna like. Alright, we liked. Oh, Camilla! Man, just hearing about it's got me all hyped up too. I wonder if any creepy story will pop up during the live stream. Aw, look at them being all goobers. Oh, Nangongyu! All sponsors are welcome to come check out 4 for yourselves. Wow, I can see the proxy story from before they met me. I love Sisya. I think having Sisya and Billy joining you for the main story in Rose Califer was the best decision ever. I love them so much. Like, I love Cixia, and Cixia plus Billy together have such great chemistry. It's so funny. What? Lord Python's records of where they've been. Ah! Sounds like this place could give me plenty of inspiration. Ah, even the shops are talking. Oh, so many NPCs. Look at all the sponsors. Holy. Oh, the cinema, Gravity, 44, Devon Pawn Shop. Literally all the shop you ever go to are all sponsors for this live stream. That's pretty fun. Gutfinger. Hell yeah. Alright. Time to get down to business. Greetings, everyone. Hey, everybody's showing up. How am I doing the day unfold? My snacks are all ready to go. Ah, that's so cute. The trip data. What is Proxy's gonna come back to 6th Street? Very true. Very true. Alright. Day 1 player. That's me! I'm a day 1 player, baby! This marks 715 days of Legend Proxies waking up in New Eridu. I've missed a few days, unfortunately. Sometimes I had to go on holidays and I didn't have access to Zenless Zero when I was away. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. It's cook over. So that means almost a perfect attendance. Bell is seriously impressive. Some good mornings, the Release Master also has quite a number of midnight logins. The time distribution ratio broken down is roughly as follows. Wait, hold on, Fairy. This is our most top secret data at Random Play. After getting up, Belle and Wise must have already started working. Let's take a look at her daily errands. There's one key item in Master's pre-work schedule that hasn't been revealed yet. Savoring a cup of Tin Master Special. Over the past year or so, Master has sampled 412 drinks handcrafted by Tin Master personally. That's after the coffee. Tin Master 10,000 popularity. Kickstart every brand new day with a Tin Master Special approved by the legendary proxy. True. Like. Is that a different coffee? Yeah, that sucked. Master schedule. Supreme Fortune. Alright. Over the past year, Master's consulted her fortune 350 times, earning a total of 1,000,000.8 Dennies and 1,760 polychromes. So in 1 year, I got about a 10 pool from the daily login. Like, just from the scratch card, basically. That's kind of cool. That's kind of good. It's not a lot, but it's a free 10 pool. Just from scratching the card or having your fortune read or opening the box and in Rose Califer. On 2025, 07, 06, 07, I never know what order it is with you Americans. I think this means, is it the day? No, it's the month first and then the day. So this is, 7th June. 6-7, you're true. The golden flash of a Supreme Fortune made its grand debut, sending onlookers into a frenzy. Supreme Fortune has smiled upon Master 12 times. 12 times in a whole year, 1 per month. There seems to be some unspoken bond between the legendary proxy and Supreme Fortune. Okay. We got Restoration level 45, which is the max level. Concept about the tea snack she prepared. Dude, this NPC, mwah, mama, she's so pretty. Sweetie, she's called, right? She never forgot about own random play. Silent hustling too hard. We've made 8.4 million Dennies from the random play. That's nice. It's a good amount. This program is already titled Promoter of the Year. Woohoo! Enya. Certificate reveal. Coletta is the Promoter of the Year. She's clocked in 81 times. What a queen. Look at her doing work. Congratulations. Coletta deserves major credit for that. True. As daily life proxy for you, next up the exciting reveal of what the job actually involves. A word from our sponsors. Oh. At time watch to earn 10 polychromes is crazy. Time to claim award. Yes, please. Yay! Alright, music. It's a DoD. Thanks, Proxy. Over the past year, Master has established official partnership with 14 agents. So I pulled for 14 different characters in 1 year. Bringing the total number of partner agents to 43. That's one impressive network. And yeah, with all these agent parasites, our commissions is too tough, and let's not forget all our Bang Boo's buddies. We seriously couldn't have made it at First Califer without them. Fabric of Fate. Master Bang Boo companion have increased by 11. Nice, that's a lot of Bang Boos. New partners mean new business. Alright. Oh, look at everybody. Look at all those beautiful pictures. Fortune stakes, divination, questions answered, and mystery solved. Call Sweepan Temple today. Indeed. Look at all those events. The summer event was pretty fun. No summer plans yet? Come visit Fantasy Resort. Fantasy Resort, hell yeah. The Angels de Lulu. Oh my god, they're actually airing the fact that we're just dating everybody. Oh my god, look at them! What? Look by the... Oh, huh? Ah. Ah. Manager, I knew it! You invited someone else too! Did they feel betrayed? Is that from the movie? Wait, these? Life has been temporarily cut. Is it part of the job for Proxy too? Manager, I knew it. Someone took a screenshot. Wait, what have you? Did something go down? Lucia. Poor Lucia. It just seemed like the accident. The rest of the show will totally go on as planned. Gratisima's big blowout sale is still waiting for you in the new year. Damn. We're absolutely outed as a massive cheater. Level 60. I got 29 agents. Oh, contact checklist. 29, but trusted agents is 11, and I've got 10 outfits. That's nice. Oh, no, okay, so I leveled 29 agents to level 60 is what they mean. Okay. Masters reached the highest trust level with 11 agents, becoming their trust and confidence. I need to do more of this because I'm fucking lazy. New Eridu Fashionista, because we have 10 outfits. Okay. The proxy is a true proxy in every sense. True. As in, I'm having a good life by proxy. My life sucks except in the game. Alright, amazing move from Bale Jr. Okay. Another ad. Beautiful. What kind of ad is this? Oh, public security. Of course. Violence never pays. Lose a fight, end up in the hospital. Win a fight, end up in jail. True. Thank you for the polychrome police department. Alright. Tell me more. I've burned through 126,200 battery charging training. That's a lot of batteries. The electricity bill is gonna be crazy. Combat commission data from the past year. In HIA's high-risk enemy combat training system, the Assault Master has left behind some combat data worth mentioning too. I think I've missed one of them. I just forgot about it. Masters participate in 28 seasons of the... Actually, I haven't. Wait, have I? I don't even fucking know anymore. Not a single one missed! I didn't miss one! Belly's really something else. And every single time, I've already cleared 9 stars. Look at that. A legendary proxy's goal is never simply to participate. Across all 28 Deadly Assault seasons, Master claimed a 9-star rating every time. An unstoppable feat, bravo. According to historical record, Master achieved the highest challenge score of the year in Season 14 of Deadly Assault. Damn. That day, Master faced notorious Pompey Sacrifice Bringer and Unknown Corruption Complex without backing down, and carved out a legendary record score of 97,851. Alright. Wait, what are we showing? Captures a well-known internet legend. Whenever 3 Void Hunter ranks agents are on the same team, there's always a lack of DPS. I suspect that everyone is just expressing their desire to spend more time with the proxy in a humble way. Oh, dude, I haven't done the tower much, to be honest. In battle, try glory master has changed up to floor 21. Yeah, see, I've been slacking. In toughest combat pair. Alright. Really? This has me incredibly surprised. Maybe I used her a lot for some of the farming. There's like a fight specifically where it's very easy to farm fast with her. Soldier 0 MB fought alongside you in 608 combats, more than any other agent. I'm very surprised about this, honestly. Wow. The most commonly used squad of the year. I think it's for the farming stuff. Yeah. Orphe, Magus, Trigger, and Soldier. This is literally the team I use them. 375 combat. These agents remain inseparable from Master, creating new epic moments that will last throughout the ages. Wow. Season 2 cleared. Da, 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 da. Pick your most epic moment of the year. Ooh. I mean, Juyuan is fucking awesome. It's so not to like it. Oh, dude, this moment. I love Alice and Yuzura. Just so cute. I'll never recover from this. I'm still mad that we had to kill her. I love that lady. I don't even remember her name, but I loved her anyway. The green hair lady. Dude, she was the best. You only had the first option because you haven't done anything from season 2 yet? Fair enough. This one was okay. Look at bad you are. No, probably not this one. Ye Shangguang, maybe? This was cool. I will say, I think Sophia's ending was kind of... I think they kind of like glossed over it pretty fast. Like, she was the villain for like so long, and here they were like, oh, she's just a vessel and you have to fight her and that's it. It was kind of sad. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about the idols. I'm so for real. This fight was so cool. Cynthia actually like fighting her fear to protect us. Absolute cinema. Holy Cynthia-nema. That was just pure is beating the shit out of them. I don't know, man. Was it the most epic? Ah, that's a tough one. Because I think this was an awesome moment. Was it incredibly epic? Maybe not. I think maybe Ye Shangguang's moment was the most epic one. I think I'll go for this for the most epic, if we're being reasonable. Xiaoguang. We entered the hollow with Shangguang, and then we fought, and it was Bum Bum, and then she was like, and then he showed up, and we were betrayed because they used them to get the sword, and then losing their memories, and then she became a Void Hunter, and the brother was still alive, but he's going on his own way because Snoot knows, and there we go. Send a comment to enter the lucky draw. Okay. Alright. Dudes in, congratulations. You've won! Wow! How lucky da yo! Ah! Hello everyone, we're already settled into a new place in Rust Khalifa. It's the first time using the network connection here. Can you see us clearly? Ben and I have been watching the show since the beginning. Once we figured out who the two hosts were, we just had to get camera ready and ahead of time. This outfit should be pretty fitting, right? A+ for the camera effects. Proxies! Where's the... Nice. High proxies with toys, of course. Wait, isn't this a surprise we've prepared? How come you guys aren't surprised at all? It all seemed like we planned this together. True. We know just as much about every avid fairy and AOS as you know about Phaeton. After all, you've always been by our side as an important family member too. Aww. Incredibly cute. Alright, moving on. What else is there? See you all in Rust Khalifa, indubitably. You can create your own exclusive name card. Oh my god. What are we going to do? Okay. 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 Alright, let's see. Power hungry is kind of funny. Barely delete to me. Side hustling too far. It's great names. Alright, what else? Is that unclaimed mission rewards? Mission? Hey, look at that. Arigato. Share your name card once. Watch Python's grand reveal of the year. We've done. So that's the last one we're missing. Alright, share. Oh my god! Give me my reward. Arigato. Alright, great. Look at that. That's kind of short. I'll take it. Moving on. Alright, so let's see. Marcel anniversary. Oh yeah, dude. So much things to... Oh. Thank you for the monies. Did I claim it already? I guess it doesn't work. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Let me see... So you guys wanted to see my characters, right? So I've got... So see, I pulled for Valina. I skipped the Angel of the Lulu. See, this is the thing. I only got Nangong Yu from the Angel of the Lulu. So that was like 2 skips, right? But I did get Promea. No Bernice? No, I don't have Bernice. It's gonna be... You can see here, like, I skipped Noma. I haven't pulled yet. I skipped the Angel of the Lulu. I didn't get Banyue. I didn't get Idari. No Hugo. No Alice. No Cixia. No Seed. No Xingyi. No Lighter. No Billy. And no Bernice. No, I didn't care about Bernice because back then... who was coming out? There was someone... I wanted Caesar. I was one of the people that wanted Caesar more than Bernice. I didn't care as much for Bernice that people did. Like, I know people were like crazy about the... Bunny, yeah. But I was like, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't mean I want to pull for her. And so I got Caesar, and after Bernice, there was someone else coming out that was interesting in. I don't remember whom, but yeah. So it was a big skipperino. So that's who I've got, right? Now, there's also another thing that's happening with the anniversary, right? And that is we get a free character and also a free weapon. The thing is, let me see my Lucia real quick. The Lucasi. Where's my Lucia? There she is. Do I have her weapon? I don't have her weapon. I think what I'm going to end up doing, right? I think I might go for a Mindscape for Jane. And then a weapon for Lucia. Because this weapon is so good, right? The entire squad gets 25% increased damage, 15% increased max HP for 45 seconds, which is crazy. She gets nice energy regen. It's a good time. It's a very, very good one. Copies of Jane would have been nice, but because I don't have this one, I think this one is probably the best. Hugo... Can I see? It's a crit rate with crit damage. It has to be ice agents. I think I already have this one. I don't have the spectral gaze. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, it's written here. Oh, I don't have either of those two, actually. Interesting. The only one I have in all of these is actually Jane's one. And Jane is pretty good. And actually very good if you increase it. Because she gets like a massive like physical damage increase. As well as ability build-up rate. But I think that Lucia's is so good that this is probably the one I should get, right? Now for the character, fuck Hugo, nobody cares. Here... Isn't there a way to see what he does? I need to check what they do, but I think I'm gonna get Jane. Alright, let me see. Jane, Mindscape. Mindscape 1. The maximum use of basic. Oh, so she gets an additional Salcow jump. I think it's pronounced Salcow actually. Let me double check just in case. It is Salcow. Some people say Salco, but I say Salcow. So she gets one additional Salcow jump, and when she's in patient state, she will have extra 15% anomaly build-up rate for physical. Each point of Jane's anomaly proficiency increases damage by 0.1 up to 30%. So basically, she gets one more jump, 15% anomaly build-up rate, as well as 30% damage increase. That's a pretty good Mindscape one, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Trigger. Stun damage multiplier applied through core passive is increased by 20%. Cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds for armadillo shot, which is alright. Purge again upon hitting enemy with a continuous fire or charge ground sniper, increased by 25. Basically, you get purge faster, and you can have up to 125 purge instead of 100. So less shot, but more purge, which is pretty nice. But the thing is, like, I don't think I played Trigger enough for it to warrant getting a Mindscape here. Lucia, what does she get? When Nursery Rhyme deal additional damage, ignore 80% of enemy all attribute rates and have 5% increased decibel generation rate. Is that only for her? I think that's only for her. Each time Lucia performs a skill upgrade, she gains 1 stack of Echo, stack up to 4 times when Dreamer's Nursery Rhyme ends. If Lucia has any Echo stacks, 1 stack is consumed to reapply Dreamer's Nursery Rhyme to all squad members. That's pretty nice. It's alright. What was the last choice? Oh, MB. Sembi. MB using the X special attack to hit the enemy. It triggers the additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. The effect does not... I don't care. Not good. Alright. I think I'm going to stick to what I said. I think I'm getting a Mindscape for Jane, and then I'm getting the weapon for Lucia. You wanted Billy, but lost if he didn't play the rest of the update tool today. Fair enough. Okay, so Jane? Yes, please. Ara! It's too bad that the buff are literally not that good. The new buff they made, the new potential upgrade. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's not that good with like her best in slot team, but it's a little bit of an upgrade. But she's still very, very good, even without them. So you have Jindo's skin? I have, but I hate it. I think it's fucking ugly. Dreamlead Hearth, yes, please. Hey! Zupa! Anniversary select. Yeah, I'm gonna have to top up maybe to get the skins, to be honest. I might do it. Yeah, unfortunately, I hate her skin. Straight up. I think it's incredibly ugly. Yeshang Guang, Miyabi, and Bunny Girl. Indeed. There we go. Very happy with this. What are other cinema, actually? Oh, yeah, I need to get the potential real quick. It's 6 of them, right? Boop. Boop. So I saved for this moment, exactly. So... Enhance basic attack. So basically, her new Salcow jump make it so she has... She, like, more of her attack, like her basic attack now is considered a dash attack. On top of that, I think her skill is also considered a dash attack. And she also has... I think she is even more... She has a higher anti... Yeah, when she's holding, she's actually invulnerable during the finishing move. And also, it can trigger a perfect dodge. So when you're spinning, you can trigger a perfect dodge, which is pretty great. A special, like, what's it called? Something view? So that's pretty nice. EX special are also considered dash attacks. And basically, what this means is that you'll be able to maintain her W engine stacks better. Because you can just do your full basic attack string or just cast your EX attack to refresh it, right? And she has a new EX special attack also, which is basically just a EX special attack when she's in passion mode. it doesn't change much. It's just you have an extra one. Maybe it deals more damage. I don't know the numbers, but yeah, that's it. And then she gets increased assault. So she gets increased critical damage for her own assault. The problem is that the reason why this is not very good for her best in slot team is that Velina, when there's a vortex, the assault caused by the vortex is considered damage dealt by Velina. So even though it's going to be a physical assault vortex, the assault damage it will deal is not considered Jane's damage. Which means that the lethal dance here, which increased the crit damage for the assault that she creates, doesn't work. Right? Which is very unfortunate. The other thing is that even though... what's her name? Remielle, she has Lumin Flux, right? The new element that kind of copies the elements of the other characters. Even if she does physical damage through her Lumin Flux, it still won't be considered her assault, and so it won't get that damage increase. That's why it's too bad. So basically, she got a crit damage buff outside of her best in slot team. So if you play her with other teams, so like if you play her, if you play her with like Nangguang, for example, like Nangguang Yuzuha, that will work, right? She just gets she gets increased crit damage for her assault. And of course, quality of life, where you have more interruption resistance, you have invulnerability, as well as free automatic perfect dodge, which is nice, right? So she still got some quality of life and also the ability to maintain her stacks better, which is a W. But this is more quality of life than a real substantial buff. The other thing is, like, did she really need buffs? You could argue maybe not, because she's still very strong. But also, it kind of feels bad to know that she got buffed now, so she's unlikely to receive more buffs in the future. You know what I mean? Like, if they had waited, let's say, a year and actually given her good buff to make her on par with the, the future level of DPS, that would have been awesome. But because she got buffs now, we're unlikely for her to get even more buff in the future. So I think this is it, It's only downhill from there. But yeah, it is what it is. As for... Where's my goober? Lucia! Gooby goober! Energy regen. And this one is whatever. Actually, it's not that whatever. Because she does give crit rate increase for Yishuan Shifu, right? Because they're both ether damage, so that would buff her. Yeah. But also kind of annoying, to be honest, to deal with. So I think just having this, that's just way better, and it's a way bigger increase anyway. But that is 12% crit rate, it's not nothing, right? And also, that can increase by a substantial amount if you overclock it, actually, now that I think about it. It goes up to, what, 18% maybe? Something like this. Yeah, the GBO is great. It's the Game Boy Advance. But now we'll have the Dreamlit Hearth replace. This one is also kind of cool. I feel nostalgia, fair enough. Alright, let's enhance it. I have enough. I hope I have enough resources for all of this, XP wise, because I'm gonna need to do for the. Yeah, I should have 420. Maybe I'll have to farm some. All right, there we go. So this is level 60. Here we go. Very cool. Very happy with this. That's some good energy regen shit. Is it a banner weapon? It's a battle pass weapon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is battle pass. Oh, what should I get here? W, blah, 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 drive DXP, skill level up is good. Agent promotion? Skill up is good. Yeah, it's here. Unfettered game ball. Honestly, I got one of everything, and then that means that since the games came out, I've only bought the battle pass for this game like 6 times. Because I would have had more copies otherwise. Oh, maybe not. No, more than that. I didn't look at the stars. I only looked at the number own. So that's 1. Hey, that's 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've bought a battle pass 10 times. That's okay. Hey, 10 times in 2 years is not that much. Could have been worse. Okay, let's see. We are going to do our pools. The goal, obviously, is to get Remielle. And the goal is also to... What is that? Oh, yeah, the handbook missions. They added that. Go to Waterfall Soup for noodles. Place an order at KittyKathee or Cup a Moment. Okay. Activate a 2-piece drive set. This set effect 1 time. Okay. Upgrade agent to level. Okay. Obtain 8,000 bounty points in Purity Conquest. What is Purity Conquest? The weekly bounty point. Okay. I see what this is. It's cleared. Okay. What is this? Complete Operation Matrix in Hollow Zero. Lost Void 1 time. Okay. Perform tuning 10 times at the music store. Sure. Easy enough. Okay. Alright. It's gotta be a few rewards to obtain here and there. Naruhodo. Where you get that? P. Right there. Button P. P. Remodeling shop. What's going on? Oh yeah, for my little new guy. Wait, no. For this one. Poltergeist. Okay, let's do our pools. I don't have guaranteed. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 25, 28. Alright. And it's a true 50-50. Let's see. 38. Believe the dream. She's coming home early. You blessed me earlier. Liar. Liar. 48. It's happening. It's happening. It's not happening. I wonder if I'll get my panda and stuff. No panda and stuff. 58. 58. Early and 50-50 win. Boo. You didn't say. You said early. I will bless you with an early pool. This is exactly what you said. Is that 68 at this point? No, I can't count. Oh! Oh! 2S rank. 2S rank! Actually 2S rank! Oh my god. Okay. Chat. Calm down. Calm the fuck down! Okay. The best case scenario. I don't mind getting Remielle twice. But the best case scenario potentially is I get Remielle first and then I lose my 50-50 second. That way, I'm guaranteed the next character I want to pull for. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? This happened to me with Yanagi, actually. When I got Yanagi, I got 2 S ranks. I got Yanagi first, and then I lost my 50-50, which meant I was guaranteed on the next one, which was absolute fucking cinema. Let's pray it happen again. I mean, to be fair, even if I lose first, at least I still got her, right? Oh my god, that's actually insane. Oh my god, I think it's the next one. No, it's the one after. No! It's the other way around! Yanagi, you bitch! She heard me, she did. Hey, at least I lost my 50-50 and won and got the S rank right after, I'll take that. In a single time pool, that's cinema. Hell yeah, baby. Look at that! Do I choose Lucian or Engine? It depends. Do you have a Rapture team? Do you intend to build a Rapture team? I think the problem is that we don't know. Do we know, like, the future characters? There's like an attack character, the girl with the scars, and it's gonna be a defense character, right? So the problem is that we don't know what's really coming. We don't know if or when we're getting a new Rupture character soon. I mean, we can assume we will, right? But we don't know how soon. Which is a problem. So you don't have, if you don't have a single Rupture agent, then probably don't. Unless you, because the problem is, like, we don't know when we're getting new Rupture character. You want to pull for each one rerun? If you're going to pull for each one rerun, then yeah, you can go for Lucia. Absolutely. Because the thing is that Lucia is very, very good for Rupture. But she's only good for Rupture. You cannot use Lucia outside of Rupture. So if you intend to build a Rupture team, Lucia is fantastic. If you don't, then there's no point. I mean, I think the game was just confused. They were like, oh, you want a pink-haired girl? Here. Also, they're both pink-haired girl with pointy ears, I think. I don't remember if she has pointy ears. No, she doesn't have pointy ears. She has normal ears. See, they fucked it up. Brick by brick, yo, true. Yeah, I don't really like her white outfit. We're gonna have to get the black one, but it's so expensive. Sunbringer going to be Rupture Trust? For sure. For sure. Alright, up to cinema. Now the question is, do we get the weapon? And how... No, not do we get the weapon. When do we get the weapon? That's the real question. And I have zero pity. I have one pity. And because I did get Velina's weapon. So, let's see. 10 pull. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, on the bright side... The new... I did get Yadaki as a lost 50-50. So, that's great. It's better than something else. Because, you know, I changed things around on the thing, on the new options. So that's kind of nice. And she gets additional anomaly proficiency and whatnot. It's pretty sweet. So, you know, I can keep using her with Miyabi if I want to. That's Pog. Because I'm search, I just got like a bunch of copies of this one. So I guess I'll put this instead. Alright. 50 or 40. Now bless for me for my engine pool. I bless you. I send you the blessing of the engine pools. Nice. Okay, that's all of those here. A rank. So I need this, and then I don't know. I guess Kaboom is always fucking awesome. Is this Kaboom or is this? Yeah, that's Kaboom. Kaboom is always awesome, so might as well just go with Kaboom. Kaboom the canon. Alright, we're 40 away. We're 30 away now. I don't remember it's 80 or 90 in this game. I always get confused because of the wussy. Let me see. It's 80 searches. So this is 30. So I'm 50 pulls in. Now I'm 60 pulls in. Okay, still nothing. With 70 pulls in, we've reached soft pity. So she's coming home now. Yes! Okay! 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 Only one S rank. S to match my head. Man, I'm never lucky. I gotta win that 75-25. I gotta win that 75-25. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Come on. Come on, queen. Come on! Give me the angel thing! Oh boy, I'm scared. Oh boy, I'm scared. Yay! We won the 75-25! Let's motherfucking go! Wahoo! Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Wow! Yo! Look at this beauty. Look at this beautiful goober. Absolute cinema. Wow. Increase the proficiency by 96 when the echo targets a fringe reaction. The gain 20% increase in damage, and all squad members gain. All squad members gain 30% increased damage dealt is crazy, actually. What the hell? That is bananas. Holy support. Yeah, what a goober. Okay, now we gotta get Ariel. Ariel. Okay, so that's... This is about 20 pulls. 30 pull. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Alright, come on. Come on, baby. 33, so that's 50 pulls. 99. Will she show up early? Or will they show up early? Yay! Woohoo! Ariel-sama! I mean, it's guaranteed Ariel since it's Bang Boos. What the? Explore boo. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she sounds adorable. I'm gonna say she's a she because I can. Because I can and I will. Oh, I have a question. How does Ariel actually increase, you know, with levels? Let me look it up real quick. Ariel-sama. Bang boo. 5-star bang boo. Ariel. Like, I want to see... Can I click here? Oh, I can't. Okay, let me see. ZZZ, Bang, Boo, Ariel. I want to see, like, how, what's the increase from, like, level 2 and 3? If she get, like, special conditions or whatnot. Yeah, it doesn't say. Alright, that's cool. Oh my god, so much shit happened. So here we got a new Mindscape. So she gets that stack of clarity, and that increases her anomaly proficiency, right? And if she's hit, as long as she has a stack, she consumes 1 to be invulnerable. Alright, there we go. Very good. No, they said... Oh, right. We're gonna have to farm like crazy because she's a new element. Well, she gooped up for real. Matatane! She's gonna get her weapon. There's gonna be so much farm to do. Because, like, there's a new set on top of there being, like... Isn't there, like, a new set? And then the new Lumiflux stuff? It's so much to farm. Mistakes were made. I prefarmed everything I could prefarm, but this is still gonna be a lot. Oh, actually, what's her faction? Is she just Void Hunter? Or does she have a separate one? A Covenant of Dayat. Void Hunter, Temporal Lumiflux. In the ancient capital beneath the moon's gaze, 6 souls once committed the folly of overreach. They slew their messengers and seized the authority they had bestowed. Some say they forge it into an eternal mark of glory. Some say they brand it into sacrificial seal. Rumors swirl, but the truth has long since faded from memory. Perhaps it is for this very reason that she has returned from a stillness stretching 100 years. Perhaps what she seeks is the answer from a century's past. The answer no one knows. Okay. There we go. Upon entering the battlefield, a Lumiflux agent undergoes attribute flux based on the base attribute of the next agent in the squad. After undergoing attribute flux, when the agent deals Lumiflux damage, it is treated as dealing attribute damage of the attributes targeted by attribute flux. When agent deal Lumiflux damage, they do not accumulate anomaly buildup. Some skills of Lumiflux agent can directly apply Lumiflux buildup to enemies. If an enemy has Lumiflux buildup and is about to enter anomaly state, that anomaly state will be refringed. After refringe, the anomaly effect strength of the anomaly state will be enhanced based on the refringe coefficients of the Lumiflux buildup provider, increasing the total damage dealt by the anomaly state. Basically, she copies the elements of the one next to her forward, right? And when the enemy has Lumiflux buildup and enters an anomaly state, basically they will get refringe and consider it like a form of a bloom, basically, right? But instead of being additional damage, it just increases the coefficient of the anomaly itself. So, for example, she's gonna increase the damage dealt by any form of anomaly disorder. So she's going to increase like damage from like assault, for example, right? Very cool. Okay, her weapon we need to increase. How you doing, Cedric? Cedric-kathee. Here we go. Wahoo! Level 60, baby. 60, 60, 60, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. Matatta-ne. Alright, I'm gonna have to go real quick to Boamstrom district. I'm gonna do those little dailies real quick. Really quick, really quick, really quick, quick, really quick, really quick, really quick, quick, really quick, really quick, really quick, quick, really quick, really quick, really quick, not. Hey, 9. Hey, okay. Nata. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ow, go. Alright, and we need the coffee. The coffee. There we go, look at that. So now I can go here, because we've cleared some stuff in there. Somewhere in there. Okay. Okay. Matatta-ne. We're going to have to level up our stuff here, right? I've performed this aspect here, which is great. I've got 60 of those, so that should be everything. Look at me, performing. What a goober. Nice. So the core is maxed out. But the problem, right, because there's always a motherfucking problem, is that we are going to need a little legobasi. We are gonna have to max out all of this, right? And this is when we don't have this. We don't have the Lumiflux basic cheap. No, sir. No, we don't. So we have to go and farm for it. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Lumiflux. Light test tuning. Light tuning taste. Enemies. Save plan. Preset config. We're gonna need a new one. It's about you can move them around here, right? Miyabi, Xiaoguang, Shifu, Evastra, Squadity. Stando! Ta-tan-tan, ta-ta-tan, ta-ta-tan, ta-da-da, they need to add the thing they have in Genshin when you can just like move around the teams, the squads you want. So the team would be like this, and this. Oh, well. I can just... I'm stupid. That would be one team. And the other team, like, that could be Jane, that could be Miyabi. Miastra down here. Okay, let's do... Let's do Jane and Yuzua here. Dokoiku? Ratiti. Okay. This probably needs a physical bamboo. What down now? What down now? Yeah. I think the best one is probably Lucky Boo. For the because it has a lot of anomaly build up. Because this is the chain attack that deals more. But you don't always do chain attack with your bamboo. That's the problem. So I think Lucky Boo is actually better. I'm gonna have to level it up though. And for this one, for this team specifically, I think we can use Ariel. Because we just get the buff from the goober. Bamboo chain attack. See, this is not a big deal. And the reason why is because, like, if I had, like... Maybe I would use, like ethereal for other stuff. I could always also put, like, my ice character here instead. But I don't know, I like Ariel. She's cute. Okay. Sure. I mean, she's not built, so she won't do anything. I'm gonna have to learn how to play her too, which could be a nightmare. I'm lagging a little bit. I think they have added like new options and stuff, but I don't know how to work. Alright. Oops. Let's do it again. Sure. Sure. I love her animation. Look at her. You can see she does do ice damage here. Okay, let's do that. Man, yesterday I went through like a whole ordeal of learning like what the hell is happening with Friends, because I saw they added Friends to Netflix. How does she gain her things? Oh, that's a way to make it work. Does she have to just hold her thing? So I learned that, like, basically, at some point they remade Friend. Like, they made a remake of it, basically, to, like, upscale it for higher quality. But when they did it with the TV version of it, which was like the normal version back then, because it was a syndicated version of it. So it would have, like, a specific amount of, like, length, like, duration length. So they could add, like, put the ads and all that stuff. But when I was a kid, I had the DVD version, which was in, like, 480p, and had extra content that was cut for the syndicated version, basically. And so I was trying to watch it, and I realized, dude, some of the best jokes are just gone. They removed them. Because it was the TV version. I was very upset. So I looked into it for fucking ever, and unfortunately, I couldn't find a solution. So I went through all my boxes, and I actually found some of them back. I've got, like, season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm only missing season 6 and 7. But that, which is incredibly ironic and incredibly topical from Friends. But I couldn't really watch them because nowadays no fucking PC tower has a like a disc like reader, and so I'm just here. I can't use them. I don't have a DVD player. So I tried to deal with it with the PS5, and it works. But I don't have a good setup to actually play them from there, which is very annoying. So there's nothing to be done. It's just cook over. But I'll figure it out someday. What is this about? Do I have more stuff here? Upload data. Oh yeah, look at that. New things to obtain. They increase the level up to what? 25? 30? Oh, different type of glasses. That's cool. It's not from here that you get, like, duplicates of her Mindscape and stuff. Interesting. Okay, training area patrol. Yes, new disc set. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. New disc set. What's the other one? That's a defense piece. This is definitely going to be for the blonde with red streak girl. Deadly Assault is back. And I've got to do those trainings at some point in life. I will be working on some dinner. Enjoy the Remielle. Thank you! Oh, shit, look at that. Nice. Oh, yeah, how many pools do I still have? That's a question everybody's asking themselves, isn't it? Why? Can I just go to signal search? I use about 100 pools. Which is nice. But I've got 19 more here. So I still have 200 plus 106. Damn! I still have 300 pools. That's kind of crazy. Summer waves roll in, so we have summer events. There's too much things happening. I'm being lost. I'm getting lost. You can't do auto clear in this one, right? It's only for the disc. Oh no, you can auto combat. Look at that. You need those batteries though. Still, that's useful for farming in these circumstances. I don't really use them for anything else, so... Matattane! Sadly, you still can't do, like, multiple level up at once here. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have a question. Is there any event that rewards some of those things as well? Not here. Rewards. Because sometimes they add events that give rewards that, like, are for the newly obtainable character. Potential hypothesis. She's cute. Maybe I'll do a 110 pull for her. But no mas. No, there doesn't seem to be an event that gives some rewards for her. Okay, 110 pull. Boop. Oh my god! What the fuck? Please tell me I lose my 50-50 because I don't care that much about her. I lost my 50-50! I'm guaranteed! Oh my god, that's crazy! That is actually insane! Oh my god. Okay, I'm guaranteed. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, what the hell were those pools, man? Today has been the day of all time. This is a crazy pool session. Holy shit. And here I've got another copy here. Yo! Pumpkin! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Kitty stream. Nyang nyang! Oh my god. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Okay, skills. I think honestly, I'm gonna increase everything. I'm sure there's some stuff you don't need to increase, but I'm gonna do everything here. Those pools were nasty! Nasty! Angel Lady? Yeah, I got the Angel Lady and her weapon. Alright, let's get things to level 11. I love the model. Yo, thank you! I appreciate it. If you want, I can show you more of the model. Ta-da! Look at that drape. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. I love this skirt so much. Actually, all of this is, like, a lot of this is actually based on real clothes that I have. And I actually have a skirt like this, IRL. It's actually black and white, not purple and black, but still counts. I appreciate that you enjoyed the model. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kitty is the kiss Nekomimi on Twitch. Perhaps, perhaps. Probably not. I'm sure this cuter. Love it. Me too. Let's see here. Convert. 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 Man, this is a real conversion therapy, isn't it? Please, no more. Not perhaps girl. Not perhaps girl. What? What? What are you saying? I cannot be converted. I'm too gay for this shit. Ooh, replenish material. I have so many of those. What the hell? Didn't realize that many. I don't even need to farm. Maybe I will need to farm because this is a lot of materials it actually uses. Yeah, the kids, there is no other way to put it. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Gordy, gordy, gordy. Gordy, gordy, gordo. Level 10. And finally, level 11. I think I'll put one of them to level 12, like this one. Here, there we go. Cinema! Now, there is a thing we have to do, and that thing is called going to the best NPC in the game, and that is our beautiful, beautiful lady in 6th Street called Bardic Needle. I love Bardic Needle. I want to physically go to the shop. You don't have to do it anymore. You can just open the menu from the map, but look at her! Damn! Damn! Look at her! Oh shit, yeah, quick craft, thank you. Thank you, man, one bam. How do you craft those? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love her so much. She's epic. Oh, look at that. Chinese words. I don't know what I mean. Quick select, all discarded, confirm. Dismantle. More! Any advice on who I should choose on the sector, by the way? New player have Yeshongguang, Grace, and Zhao, and then some A ranks. Do you intend to pull for new characters coming out? Is there any characters that you intend to pull for that interest you? Dude, I have so many of them. Jesus Christ. It's too bad you can only pick like 300 per 300. There we go. My recommendation would be, with the teams you have, no clue, maybe Remielle and Sigrika. Sigrika is not in this game. Sigrika is from Wuthering Waves. She's the lady with the little what's her face? The horse lady, perhaps? Is that who you mean? The horns girl? She's on the next but that's the horse girl. She's the one on the next banner. If you mean next patch. The blacksmith lady? Wait, let me see. Blonde, red streak hair. This one? Claret? This lady comes out next patch. Right here. The horse girl is this lady here, Sigrid. But you tell me it's not the horse girl. And she's next banner. That's the horns lady. I mean, Sigridka and Sigrid are pretty similar. Yeah, so Sigrid. See, she's a horse girl. Look at that. She has a horse tail. Alright, so with that in mind, the thing is, honestly, to be 100% honest, my bad chief, no problem. Don't worry about it. Trigger and Silver Soldier Ambi, those two here, they kind of work together. And they're still okay, but they're not like top character in my opinion. And the thing is that they work with Aftershock. And in my opinion, in my humble opinion, they kind of need each other, right? Because the idea is that Trigger is specifically a Aftershock stunner, right? So she is going to need to be with characters that do Aftershock damage to some extent, right? So she's going to really like MB Soldier Zero. She's going to like... she can probably work with someone like Cisia and Seed, right? She's going to like Orphe and Magus, those kind of characters. So I think if you don't have Silver Soldier, well, if you don't have, she used to be called Silver Soldier MB, but now she's called MB Soldier Zero. I'm just gonna say Sembi. If you have Sembi, Trigger can be an option if you really, really want Sembi to be, if you really want to play her. Sembi, I think getting her at this point is not necessarily the smartest because this is just better DPS, right? Even the free Pyroist character is a better DPS. There's like two, like Seed is stronger than her, Cisia is stronger than her, and they're both like electric DPS. So I think at this point, there's not really any reason to pick her unless you really like her. At the end of the day, if you really like a character, go for them. Hugo is just not that good, in my opinion. Like, it can still be played, but at this point, he's a character from 1.6 or 7. He's an old character, right? All of those are kind of old. Now, Jane, despite being old, is still pretty strong. I would say that she's kind of on par with a character like Sembi, but the difference is Hugo is the blonde, yeah. Hugo is the guy bottom left. The thing with Jane is that there's been a lot of characters that have buffed Anomaly, right? Yuzua is an incredible support, and she's very strong for Anomaly. She was like the premium support for the longest time. And now we just got Remielle, who's also an amazing support for Anomaly. Velina, which is the Wind character that came out last patch, amazing for Anomaly. Nangong Yu, amazing support for Anomaly. She's like a stunner that works incredibly well for Anomaly. So there's been so many Anomaly upscale that Jane to this day is still very, very good. In my opinion, she's better than SMB. So if you want a strong DPS, Jane is definitely a good option, and you can even get her weapon, which is very, very good for her, right? And now she got some potential upgrade, which makes it so she can keep, like, her weapon is a bit special. You have to do some special abilities to gain stack on it. And it was kind of, you had to think and play around it a bit more. But now they buffed her to give her some, they gave her quality of life that make it so it's easier to maintain those stacks, right? So Jane is great. Jane is fantastic. Her and her weapon are great. if you have Remielle, like you can try to go for Remielle, you can try to go for Yuzua as a support, and you already have like a strong core, and then you can add just another anomaly character in the mix. You can add someone like, you know, you can try to get Velina on a rerun, for example. You can try to get Nangon Yu on a rerun, for example. Both of those characters can fit in this team very well. They're like either like a nice Vortex support or a stunner that works specifically for anomaly. You can definitely do some things. You can probably use like Vivian if you already have her, but she's kind of old at this point. I don't know if you should pull for her. We'll put for S1. Is Lucia good? The thing with Lucia is that she only works for Rupture teams. So the question is, do you have Yishuan Shifu? Do you have Yishuan, which is the lady from 2.0? The one with the Xingming bird. I can show you. Oh, Remielle. Yeah, I've got Remielle. I've got her weapon. I did all the pulls. It's done. She's here, and the weapon is here too. I got everything. Of course I got her weapon. So Lucia is good, but she only works with Rupture. So she's gonna work with S1? Do you mean the Mindscape? If you mean Mindscape, I didn't get the Mindscape. In this game, it's not S1. It's M1, if that's what you meant. I didn't get a Mindscape. Why would I get the Mindscape? I don't care about the Mindscape. She's already very strong without it. This just adds like special void flares. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. So, in my opinion, Jane might be the easiest investment right now. The reason why is because Remielle is on the banner, and her banner lasts the entire month, I'm pretty sure. So, the thing is that you can see 40 days. You can spend the entire patch. There's a lot of rewards. There's a lot of events. This is the 2nd anniversary patch, right? There's going to be a lot of resources for you to probably guarantee getting Remielle. And that means you have Jane and Remielle, and they work together. The problem with Lucia is that she only works in Rupture, and you need a Rupture DPS, essentially. And Rupture DPS, you basically have two choices, kind of three, I guess. But the best choices are going to be Yishuan, which is going to be her. She came out in 2.0. The other option would be S Starlight Billy. He's also a Rupture character. So if you don't have them, Lucia unfortunately won't do much. The other option is to play Manato, which was this A-rank character. But obviously he's just not as good, right? He's... I mean, he's gonna be a worse DPS than Jane and the other two, clearly. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend going for this, right? Ye Wang is just an attack character. This lady here. And she works very well with... You mentioned Zhao earlier. Zhao is a great... She was free, right? And so you have her, I think you mentioned. She is a great support for Ye Wang. So if I were you, what I would try to do is definitely go for Jane and pull Remielle. And that way you have a solid base for an anomaly team and you can put anyone with them that you have. I mean, early on in the game, you can probably put someone like, you know, like, I don't know, like Piper, for example. You probably have a copy of Piper somewhere in here. You can put like a third support, like a second support if you want. There's like, you've got options if you have Yester Yao. You can try to get Velina in the future. There's like, I think this is the easiest way to go for a strong team early, right? Also, to answer you, yeah, she got like strong constellation, but there's a difference when people say like when they mean like an S1 merchant or a C1 merchant or M1 merchant, they mean a character that is not good unless they have the constellation, right? She is very good even without it. Also, she is the only one who gets to ignore from the Luminize, right? So, I don't know if it's that necessary. I mean, they're very strong. I think this is about like a 20% increase. And I think her M2 is about a 25% increase as well. So she has very strong M1 and M2. Are they necessary? No, they're not necessary. And I tend to prefer investing horizontally than vertically. Because I prefer having multiple characters and multiple teams rather than focus on one. But maybe on a rerun, I'll try to get a Mindscape someday. But for now, no, I'm not interested. The thing is that I really want to save for characters like upcoming characters that are coming out. Probably try to get, you know, when old Sunbringer comes out. I don't know if they're gonna like fuse them and have one character, or it's gonna be like the 3 character in one. I know it's gonna be, but I really want to have enough to pull for Sunbringer. Maybe, I don't know if I'll get the Horse Girl, I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe on a rerun. The thing is, like, I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket right now. I already got her and her weapon. But maybe in the future on a rerun, I'll get one Mindscape or something. I haven't decided yet. So, yeah. So, yeah, honestly, the problem with Lucia is that you need to invest in the Rupture team. And they're not on banner right now, right? Let me see. A 3.2 banner phase 2 is gonna be Sigrid. No, 3.1, sorry. Oh, you know what's crazy? Actually, unironically, phase 2 is gonna be Yuzuha, Dialine, and Harumasa. I don't recommend pulling for Harumasa. He's hard to play and he's an old character. Yuzuha is a very good support for Anomaly. She's this lady. I don't know if you can play Yuzuha and Remielle in the same team, but maybe you could. Maybe it's doable. I don't see why you couldn't. So like, if you really want to go all in, Dialine is fantastic. Dialine is one of the best stunner in the game. In my opinion, she's still better than Norma, just because she gives you free ultimates. Norma gives you free chain attacks. She gives you free ultimate. So Norma... Dialine is amazing for Ye Xiongguang. If you have Ye Xiongguang, investing in Dialine is amazing. So what you could do is... I don't remember if you said you had Ye Xiongguang. Let me see. You do? Okay, so what I would suggest, my game plan if I were you, would be get Jane for free and her weapon, pull for Remielle, and then on the rerun on second phase, get Dialine. That way you can do Jane plus whatever, plus Remielle as one team, and for your second team, you have Ye Xiongguang, Dialine, and Zhao. It's literally the team I use for her. Technically, you could get... technically, you could pull for... See, my team is right here. My Xiaoguang team right here. That would be this team. Technically, there are better characters than Zhao. I think it would be the Angel of Delusion character that I don't have. Called Suna. She's probably better. But I mean, if you have a free-to-play one, she's perfectly good with her. She's great. General Selector, pull Remielle and Dialine. That is what I would suggest. Yes. In my opinion, that's probably the best way to go about it. That way you get 2 teams, and then you can stabilize a good account, and then you can move forward and try to figure out slowly how to get a 3rd team, right? You can probably use Pirois because it's free, right? And you can start with some free-to-play stuff. So you can use Pirois, whatever stunner you have, like maybe you have Koleda or something, you can probably use her here. And then like whichever support, if you have Astra Yao, you can use Astra Yao. Otherwise you can use someone like, I don't know, like Lucy for example, and this is gonna be an okay team for a 3rd team, right? So yeah, that's what I would recommend. Like if we look, for example, at my last Deadly Assault I did, which is gonna be Quick Navigation, Scott Outpost, Deadly Assault. Oh, would it still be recorded? I don't know. Oh, Social Supplies. Oh, look at that. There's so much new stuff here. Oh right, they added a new mode. Mission log. See, if you look here, I got my Yeshongguang team, the one we're talking about. Then I have an anomaly team because I got Promea, right? And then you can see here I have a Jane Doe team. So you can have a Jane Doe team and then a Yeshongguang team, and then you can figure out whatever you want to do for this third team, right? So there's definitely something you can do here. And if we look, for example, at my latest Shiu defense, you can see here I've got here I got a Rapture team, but you don't have to use it. And if you look at my Rapture team, to be honest, I'm not very good, and this was not a very good team for this boss. But you can see I've got Yeshongguang, I've got Anomaly team. So just having a Yeshongguang team and a good, strong, like, Anomaly team is already gonna be, like, half the battle, right? You only put for character you like? I do half and half. To be fair, there's rarely characters I don't like in this game, so I tend to be happy. Yeah. Lucius trial with Yishuan felt good to play, so I might at some point eventually go for that team as well. Yeah, the thing I'm a little bit worried about Yishuan is that she came out a year ago, right? A little bit over a year ago. And I feel like unless they buff her, there's probably going to be better Rupture character. That's the problem with, like, new, like, types of classes, is that since Yishuan, the only other Rupture... That's not true. We did get the Octopus Lady. Yeah. I mean, I hope they release more Rupture characters in the future, for sure. We haven't had one in 3.0, 3.1, and apparently we're not getting one in 3.2. But maybe in 3.3 we'll get some Rupture characters. Your main team is Miyabi and Bunny Girl. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got a bunch of team, I guess. I've got you can see I've got a Promea team here. I've got a Jane team. Sensitive, I think it's because of Rat. I don't know what to call it. Snakebiter. No. I don't know. Jane E.T. There we go, perfect. So, see, I've got a Promea team, I've got a Jane team, so I've got two Anomaly teams, then I got the Yeshongguang teams, and then I have a Rapture team, right? And then I've got some extra stuff I can do here. This is my Purist team. I can use Dialin here, because she gives extra ultimate, which is very nice here, but you don't absolutely have to. Noma is also very good here. Or any stunner can work. Astro Yao, because my Astro Yao is kind of homeless, so I just put her whatever I need, like a third support. See, I've got this team here, but generally I don't get very good score with her. But I can use her for, like, electric weak content. And here it's kind of the same. If I really need a team that's strong against fire, that needs fire weak content, I can use Eve. But yeah. It's so hot today. Jesus, I hate it here. I'm burning. I'm burning. All right. Anyway. Notices. So much stuff. There's the main story to do, right? Let's see if I can go talk to Wise. I'm fucking burning. Oh my god, I hate it here. Why is it so hot today? It's not even that hot. I just feel hot. I'm gonna remove my pants. I'm gonna change my pants for shorts. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got shorts on. Life is so much better. You play NT or HSR? I play HSR. I don't play NT. Not anymore. I tried it a bit, but eh. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem at all. My pleasure. And also, obviously, this is just my opinion. I would say that I'm kind of invested in this, so I feel like I hope, I would say, if I'm not too humble, I think I know a little bit about the game, so hopefully this should be good advice, but don't hesitate to look for more information online if you're not too sure. But I think it's not bad advice. I hope so, at least. Alright, let's see. Let's go see. Oh, Buroza. Oh my god, Zitia! Big fan. Ohayo, Belle. Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us. Coming! Itadakimasu! Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know? I play WoA and HSL more just like to see if the game sticks with you. Fair enough. HSL and WoA, I love those games. I play them every day, baby. Yeah, and ever since we came to Roscalifer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, I want another fried egg. Want another fried egg? I've got an extra. I want another one too, with ketchup. I love Cecilia, oh my god. You never know what to do, you quiz. Yeah, I feel you. I think that's sometimes the problem when like you join like a new game that you like it's already underway and you feel a bit overwhelmed by everything that's going on. That's why I rarely start new gacha games that haven't been here since the beginning. Because I feel like there's so much happening at once. I'm just like, oh my god, too much information. There's so much to start to learn. Yeah, that's why like when I play a game from the beginning, from day one, I feel like I can take my time to learn everything. But like during a game that's been here for like 2-3 years, it's like, oh my god, it's so much. Wait, Cynthia, that's not ketchup. It's my maintenance oil. I did play Z when it released, but my girlfriend at the time was insanely jealous. Even what? That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear. What's wrong, Cynthia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah, it's all because of that thing Noma sent us, the alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was going to shake all of you awake right away, and we'd catch the culprit red-handed. It's been days, that thing has not made a single peep. I still could let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
I like that she counts eggs to go to sleep. She's adorable. My god. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you had this happen to you. I hope you're fine now. Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me your secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incident was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Drukane and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off for those false leads.
True.
They seem to have vanished into thin air, or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Did Belly smart?
If we're talking about recent major events in Roscalifer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one. Yeah, the really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Felina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point, but something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Velina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet? Oh right, Noma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit. I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Noma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Oh man, she's already that busy and Vilna still called her to tea party to help with the guests. Yeesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get a feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief's technician is gonna have it even worse? Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials. Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil but the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and setting it in the fridge. Belle, you really not coming with us?
No, I want to go with them and buy pudding. But I've got to work. Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HED. It's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Minna!
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list. Let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it, more importantly. If you don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right. I always forgot. Let's go, let's go. Any later really won't make it.
The three of them leave in a noisy bustle. Hi. Think about what to do next. Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl, she does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Oh, maybe I should wait upstairs. Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings. Ooh. Someone's here. Who could it be? And of all the times? Fine, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Whoever it could be. Can I see from here? It is... Oh! It's the bear from the coffee shop. No, it's not a coffee shop. Wait, there's two of them. Is it a fake one? It's probably a fake one. There's an extra hat on top of it too. Oh no, it's the same. It's just I couldn't see from afar. Hello, your food delivery is here. Rawr! Gao, gao! Wait, that voice. Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Wait, it's you? Oh, you recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand. A hand? With what exactly? So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means... Alright, I actually got stuck in it. Could you help me? Oh my god, what a goober. That's how the quest starts. Incredible. Incredible. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside a costume. I nearly suffocated. Right. The legendary first generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second, where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar? Probably still wandering somewhere in the hollow as we speak. You gotta be kidding me, she's lying. You must be joking, right? Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all, see? Do you really think I tossed someone into a hollow? You really have that little faith in me. That's your own fault, damn. And whose fault is that, exactly? If suddenly someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through. I forgot to keep farming. I need to get some this set for... I got sidetracked by so many things happening at the same time. 1 week ago, on that late night when Remielle came knocking. Think about your understanding, everything you know. Have you ever heard the word enchainer? Enchainer? Can't say I've heard that before. What's that? Just as I thought, Elias never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator, or rather the true rulers of the Great Hollows. Naruhodo. Rulers of the Great Hollows.
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
The creator's vessel.
You mean from the time in Lemon Hollow, the creator's vessels? Bingo! You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchanter, you still had quite a long way to go before you could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchanter of Lemon Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within the Lemon Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle. Enchainers, Qingming sword. Hang on, how do we end up talking about all this? When we talking about Gertab Lulu? We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertab Lulu. The Gertab Lulu, as I stands now, is less of an enchanter, and more akin to... full times. Never mind. A little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer students actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache. Wait, Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Back to the present! Back to the present, baby.
I never took you for the type to keep scores. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges, damn.
So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
True.
Don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
Jeez.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished at night. What exactly are Gertab Lulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer's larva.
Yota? Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well. No one ever learned where they truly came from. Another thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create the control and enchain larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon? You're half right. Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides the Void Hunter weapon? Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one.
I assume you also need the actual Void Hunter. The Void Hunter becomes the monster. Probably. I think you probably need the Void Hunter to go through etherealization. I don't know how to say it.
Alright. That ability you adapt into when you face Gertab Lulu, the one that lets you interfere with the single IG leakage. How's that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Damn.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that. Since then, honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Drakane about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance. That's tricky, and here I was thinking. Thinking what exactly? That you might help me find Gertab Lulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out? She's looking for Gertab Lulu too. Why? No, wait, before that, why did she come to Roskalifer in the first place? If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face. You probably already know about this. The airspace patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertab Lulu and Bashmu. They still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of the targets. Is this you trying to draw a line between us? No, I was just wondering those two things.
Belle, Wise, are you in? Oh shit, Velina? I think so. Yep.
Was that Velina? What is she doing here?
Cooked.
Remielle, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Good morning, Velina.
How suspicious.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar? Huh? Oh, right, Mr. Roar and I are, No, Lady Velina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Roar.
Order?
Right, Billy's. No, wait. Cicia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her. But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here, to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice, Rory. Remielle leaves, still wearing the mascot costume. How is she gonna take it off, though? She was stuck earlier. Mr. Rory seems somewhat different from usual today. Maybe a little. All right, what brings you here today? Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party. Ooh, tea party! We like those. A tea party. You want to go to the tea party with you? Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I reserved Copa moments and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Noma was supposed to attend as a technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now. Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma? Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on your island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster. I see. Got it! Wise went shopping with Billy and Cicia earlier, but I can go with you. Thank you for understanding. Belle, let's go. Let's go! There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right? Oh, Bunny. Welcome back, student. That's me. There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion. Alright, real quick, before I forget. I want to get some CDs. 6th Street, 6th Street, 6th Street, 6th Street, 6th Street, 6th Street. Where's 6th Street? I've got to be blind. It's not here, that's for sure. I've got to be blind. 6th Street. I am literally blind. Okay. Oh yeah. Open the function interface directly. Yes, please. It didn't. Okay. Maybe I had to deactivate the thing. Whatever. Okay, multiple things. Where's Ariel? There they are. Okay, so we can level this up. I want the little angel bean to be all happy and stuff. There we go, level 60. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Where's the this one too? Wata! Got to level up the little bangoos. They're so cute. Look at them. Makes the kitty happy. Alright, very good. There we go. And I've got to check this bardic needle. Okay, so we're gonna change tracks. We're gonna do Fetid Fate. And we're gonna have to just craft a bunch of stuff. Attack percentage. I mean, she basically just wants attack and proficiency and pen ratio, I guess. Anomaly proficiency here. Maybe this one could be good. Crit rate, crit damage, probably not. Attack percentage on disc 4. I think we want anomaly proficiency here, sadly. This is not good. Oh, anomaly proficiency and attack percentage and pen. Oh, this one looks great on paper. Ooh, attack percentage, but no proficiency. And defense is bad. Alright, let's do some more. Nope. 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 Maybe. It looks pretty good on paper. Defense is bad. Nope. Pen ratio? I don't think she wants pen ratio. She needs so much attack, so... Probably not. This one is not so good. She wants attack as well up top here.
Or this anomaly mastery with attack. Okay. Attack. Ooh, okay. Attack and anomaly proficiency is good here. Attack and nothing else. I mean, maybe this is the last slot open. Nope. Attack. Attack percentage, but no anomaly proficiency. Maybe this one will. Bum, 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 bum. Perhaps. Ooh, maybe. Nope. 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 And if we're lucky, I'll do one more. Then we'll try to see to level them up. See if we get something good. Ooh, attack and proficiency. Nice. Attack and pen. 9. Anomaly proficiency with attack percentage here. Potential. 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 Ooh, attack. Attack flat. Energy regen. She doesn't need energy regen. I'm not sure anyone will be using this apart from her, to be honest. Okay, equipment. So let's go here. I'll just do this one for now. No attack percentage, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. What about this one? Ugh. Yeah, those are not so good. Okay, anomaly proficiency and attack. I guess this is not the worst. Let's see if we can get better. That's a bit less attack, but more anomaly proficiency. It's still only... This has like, what? 3 good stats, and this is only 2. Okay, what about this? Okay, this one is bad. Attack, pen... No anomaly proficiency. And finally... Ooh, yikes. Okay, so one of those two. Maybe more attack percentage is better. Okay, so we're gonna keep this here. Here we got nothing good. Attack percentage... No anomaly. Womp womp. Oh! Hey! Maybe? I wish that rolled better. No anomaly. Nom 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 nom. Attack. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. Nope, no anomaly. That's a oof. Bigger oof. Not good. Maybe? Oh no, it's attack. I don't need attack here. Okay. It's proficiency every time, yeah? Okay, so this one can't have more than this. Come on, roll well. Give me attack, give me pen. I guess that could be worse. I mean, as long as it's usable for now, that's okay. No attack percentage on this one, so I won't bother. Come on, a lot of attack, a lot of attack. Okay, that's a lot of pen. They both have 6%, but this one has more pen, so I guess this is better. We're still missing some stuff. Also, we'll have to check Freedom Blues as well, so we're gonna have to craft some more. Alright, attack, double attack, attack percentage, anomaly, maybe? Ooh! Fuck, it's this 4, trolling me. I need a proficiency here. Come on, Goober. Come on, Goober! I mean, if it rolls attack percentage down here, that could be good. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Perhaps. Nope. 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 And nope. Now after this, I'll probably do some more targeted ones. Ooh, anomaly and attack percentage. Oh, anomaly and attack percentage here, and pen. That could be good. 9 and 9 and 9. Physical is not good. Ice is not good. Alright, that's one. Then we're gonna level up some. What's the third for Remielle and Jane? I mean, Velina, if you get her on the rerun, would be great. That's probably the best option.
But she just came out last patch, so I don't know how long it will take before she gets a rerun. But in the meantime, you can probably you can just put another anomaly character, in my opinion, or a secondary support probably. Thanks. No problemo. Not good. Oh, this looks good on paper. Not this one though. Attack, pen. 9. And now a new question. Where do you upgrade your bangbus? This shop right there. Yeah, the remodeling shop. On 6th Street. Alright, let's see. This one, not really good. I don't like this one. Alright, come on. Ah, scheiße. I mean, the thing is, like, some of those, like, if it rolls incredibly well, perhaps. Let me see. That's pretty fucking good. Alright. Maybe it will be useful. Alright, this one rolled incredibly bad. Anomaly. Attack percentage. Hey! Pen. Anomaly. Ah, no attack percentage. 1 point. This is a curious question. I don't know which was better. I'll just equip for now and we'll see. Anomaly. Alright, not this one. Probably not. Attack percentage and anomaly. Ooh. Jesus, that's pretty good. Insane ball knowledge, appreciate it. No problemo. My pleasure. Attack. Nothing here. Attack. Nothing here. And finally, nothing here either. I don't think I got any good one here either. Nope. And here. Oh. Mayhap. Come on, attack percentage. I'm being trolled. It's so cooked. Okay, so this one is bad. Anomaly. No attack. Womp womp. No attack. Womp womp 2. The womp womp combo. Alright, the question is, see, I need 4k here, which is kind of crazy. But I am missing an attack percentage here. So let's see. I want to check if I've got, that would be Freedom Blues or Chaos Jazz, because they give anomaly proficiency, 30 of them. But this would need to be main stat attack percentage. Attack percentage, only Mr. What is this? Oh my god, it rolls so bad. Oh, attack and anomaly proficiency. And pen ratio. This could be good. Well, it wasn't. Oh! This game is trolling me so much. They keep giving me the fucking pen ratio. It's insane. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. This is kind of bad too. 18 anomaly. I guess this one is better. Okay. So I've got 4k attack here, which is good. The problem is that I also want higher anomaly proficiency here. The question is, do I get any extra once I'm in fight? I'll get some extra from this 30 proficiency here. So let me see. This has to be attack percentage up top here too. Okay. Oh. It's
it's slightly better on paper. This is bad. I don't know why I have it. Oh, actually, let me see. Okay, this is bad. This is bad too. 27. Okay, this one is bad as well. I guess this one is better. It's a better one, so I can go like this. But we're definitely gonna have to fix this build because this is not looking super good. 12% attack. Wait, what if I do this? I end up with less than 4k. I think the other one is better. There we go. Okay, so with this, I've got 4k attack, which is nice, and 385. I'm definitely gonna need to increase my anomaly mastery. There's definitely ways to get some better discs, but it's gonna be good enough to do the story for sure. But yeah, we're gonna have to work on this. Because here I only have like one roll here, one roll here, no roll there. Just base. So sad. Yeah, I have like, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have like, yeah, 6 rolls among all of these, which is not a lot. Attack is... This is attack flat, unfortunately. I got 2 rolls. It's pretty nice. That's 5. 7, and finally 10. That's better. See, I've got like 10 rolls. This is 4 more attack rolls than the other one. So we're definitely gonna have to farm a lot here because I've got so many dead rolls, like HP, defense here. I got a lot of pen as well instead of more important stats. This one is terrible as well. This game makes me sad, man. Alright, we'll work on that, but at least for now, she should be playable. She should have good enough stats that she'll work. And that makes the kitty very happy. Okay, rest of the story. Let's go. We have a tea party! Tea party, tea party, tea party, tea party, whoop! Tea party, tea party, tea party, tea party, whoop, whoop! Let's go. Kappa moments. Kappa, 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 kappa. So many people. Oh, Lindvern! What the? What is she doing? Oh my god. It was a Uno all along! Incredible! Alright, that was cute. I like Sigrid, she's adorable. I still don't know if I'll pull for her though. Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up. To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, I should have gone above and beyond. But the immense weight was Caliphate carries. I have to admit, I imagine it would be a more stolen place. Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little. Yes, to be honest, I was expected with Caliphate to feel more dignified at first. This is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation. Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party. It's time for a tea party! Thank goodness we were spared any major complications. What just happened? What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right? Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of the little ones from the Enna gang. The Enna gang? Enna! Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu? Indeed. In Ruscalifer, many small groups form spontaneously among bamboo, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the bamboo there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Ruscalifer and all bamboo, but to everyone else, what they do look more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic course. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but bamboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. Oh my god. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while. Damn. So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could they use bamboo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. I know a lot of people say they don't like her design, but I think she looks fine. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say. Not everyone can handle their antics and as effortlessly as you do, Lady Linvern. Speaking is incredibly hard, I can't fucking do it. Reading, even worse. Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is... Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Linvern Sunbringer. Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Ruscalifer, aside from Eldreda and Little Dracane, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss. After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Linvern's creditor. Alright, allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Linvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I have already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the bamboo corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive. You're too kind. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, alright? Oh, also, no more ladies this and lady that, just come in, Vern. Okay, I'll try to get used to... wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome part of the tea party? Of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldreda and Dracy should have attended. But Eldreda has been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy is tied up with the CCD singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Didn't she disappear last patch? I'm pretty sure she disappeared. What's that about? Where is she? Is she really just busy? Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting, so I spoke with Velina. Well, actually, Lady Linvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come. So you haven't told her yet, Velina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright? At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer Linvern of Airspace Patrol, I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Linvern, as the singularity leakage at the CCD is still not being cleared up. Yeah, it seems to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again and nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened, and maybe pinch this little cheek of hers too. Oh right, speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Clarette later. Clarette? Clarette? That girl over there, see her? The blonde one with the expression that says, you owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk. She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor. So, the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive the trial. What? My proxy senses is tingling? Well, I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second. Nothing terrifying is about to happen, right? No, Clarette isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her, Anything will do. Flattery does wonders. Mm-hmm. What are they talking about? Wonder if I'll ever get the chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. Okay. What about Alma and... Butcher will already let me in awe. I had the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. She's different from the Wrecker, but it still feels like a dream. Oh, Hoshimi Miyabi. Quite close with her, indeed. Nice, everyone seems to have a good time. A broccoli ambush hiding among the snacks? How devious. If only alone with Terra were here to shoulder this burden for me. Broccoli, you say? Yet for Lady Lindvern's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Miss Bell. Why are you looking at me like that? Secret's eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior? Am I right? How did you see right through me again? As I said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Secret is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. How about I eat for you? Look at this self-sacrificing lady. Beautiful. You pick up one of the little snacks the two of them were so desperate to avoid and pop it into your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Miss Bell, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. To endure something like broccoli, the people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. I actually think it tastes pretty good. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? Clearing all out. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, there she is. I've seen a lot of people complain about her hair. I think it looks fine. I don't know, people just hate some stuff. She has a cool design. So, I think she's the one that's going to be a defense character. Is she meant to be a bat? With like she has like hip swings, waist wings, I mean, or hips. I don't know what they're called. I think it's hip swings. And then she has like that mask right there looks like a bat mask, I guess. Yeah, definitely. Like she has like those wings, like bat wings cuffs as well. Oh, like look at that. She has like some little things on her head. What are those? Are those supposed to be little faces? Who is that? Her name is Clarette. She's coming out next patch. She's going to be a defense character. Which is interesting because Rina got buffed. And she now provides both attack and defense to the team. And we're assuming it's because Clarette is coming out, right? So that way she's going to be able to buff her with defense scaling. Which is fun. And yeah, she looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'll pull for her, but she looks nice. The other character that's coming out, I don't really like her, but I don't know. I feel like she's gonna be a 4-star, but she might be a 5-star. Who knows? But yeah, she's cool. Oh, I like her nail polish. She has very long nails too. I'm not looking at the panty. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to look at the nail polish. There we go. Nice. I've got a blue right now. Alright, anyway. Sup, Clarette? I want to hear her voice. What a start. Defense doesn't sound good. That's very true. I feel so far defense has been done kind of dirty, not gonna lie. Like we have, what, we have 3 defense character? Yeah, I mean, maybe she'll save us. So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette? Sorry, Miss Clarette. I was just thinking, how should I properly express my gratitude to you? Yeah, in this game, defense is kind of like... it's like support, but more on defense rather than like HP or attack scaling. So I feel like it's a mix of defense, it's a mix of support and stunner, it feels like. At least that's what Caesar was. But also, the dog guy was like a support that buffed Anomaly, but he wasn't that good. And then Panda is that, and he's a mix of, he's like a support that buffs Rupture.
I don't know, man. We'll see. It's been a very long time since we had a defense 5-star. Is she the... Wait, is Caesar still the only defense 5-star? Is that true? Let me look. Oh no, Zhao is defense as well. I forgot about that. And see, Zhao is fine. She's like a... She's a support for Rupture as well. She's basically a better version than Pan Yinhu. She was free, so we didn't get to pull for her. And because she was free, she was probably like kind of a welfare unit. I'm very curious to see how good a proper 5-star, because we haven't had like a character not free 5-star defense since 1.3, 1.4. So it's basically been like a year and a half since we actually got one. So I'm curious to see how a current season 3 defense premium character is gonna look like. I'm looking forward to it. You haven't unlocked endgame yet? Fair enough, fair enough. The problem with Zhao, well, she's like a character you don't really play. Like, you switch to her when her bar is full, and that's pretty much it. There's not much to do. She has, like, very long animation, and basically, if you have her on field, you're wasting DPS, essentially, which is kind of a shame. Because she's a fun design. It's a small bunny with a huge sword. I love it. Sorry, Miss Claret, I was just thinking... I already said that. Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did they help you with something? Oh, I like her eyeshadow that she has. Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Drakane and the others were trying to say. Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret. Help? Funny. I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. That's how that turned out? That has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself. She really doesn't hold back, Jesus. She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little bit. Is there anything else? I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait! Don't you just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to beat that forward just to thank me. Everyone's watching! Oh my god, what a tune. There's always gonna be a tsundere. Honestly, you... Ugh, fine. I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I? Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it. Alright. Save the pleasantries. Jackie and Linvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before. Miss Claret, you're so kind. Don't solely say things like that. You're going to get the wrong idea. The wrong idea? What about? What are you talking about? What kind of wrong idea? Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm going to track down Drakane and sell this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it. Somehow, my impression of Lady Drakane just changed a little. That's when you see Valina in secret waving at you from a distance. Heck yeah! Oh, Lily, what's up? I just looked at my cat and she went, so cute. Love cats. Valina, secret, what's wrong? What happened? No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive at the island today have shown up yet. One of the airship ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party is already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the one hosting, can just sleep away in the middle of it, so... I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me. Huh? I gotta tag along too? Well, here's my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holo technology. Compared to the warriors of airspace patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle. Fair enough.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely.
You're pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh. Oh, wait, there was someone to talk to over there. I need to go back up. Give me una segundo. Una segunda. Una segundo. Una segunda. Segunda. I don't know. Oh no, did it go away? I think it went away. There was like a great dialogue, like there was something important for like the information tab. Well, freak. Oh, it's over there. What is that about? So I didn't dream it. It was very far. Shit. This way maybe? Oh, there it is. Seek a cap. Some bamboo are on the hunt for missing gear bottle cap. After skimming through, here's what bamboo were up to when they lost their gear bottle caps. Watch a jazz performance at True Blues, teach a class at Aurelia Academy, attend a bamboo salon on the basement floor of Amber Hold, pick out some bread at Broom Scones, and conduct a bottle cap deal in the back of Roaring Breckies. The info was pretty detailed, but bamboo forgot to include their contact detail on the flyer. Even if someone found the bottle caps, there'd be no way to return it to them. You find the lost gear bottle caps, they are going straight into your own pocket. There we go. See, it was something like a hot topic thingy. That's cool. Oh, I don't even know if they added new ones. I'm assuming they do. Oh shit, there's something here. Yay! Another page complete. Operation Matrix. Note, note, note. There we go. Oh, recommended auto-recommend team. Jane, Vivian, and Yuzuha. I could actually use that team. Alright. That apple is so cute. I think I have Kaboom the Cannon though. Did I get Vivian's weapon? I didn't get Vivian's weapon. What about Yuzuha? She doesn't have that shit. She has Kaboom the Cannon. Maybe I should, maybe I'll try to get a weapon on the rerun. I mean, she's getting a rerun soon. I think. Yeah, this is gonna be Yuzuha and Dialin. Do I have Dialin's weapon actually? I think I might have gotten Dialin's weapon. No, I don't have a weapon. Oh, she uses Elfire Gears. Maybe I should try to pull for weapons on reruns. Seeker cap? There's so many Seeker caps, dude. Those are new. What a refreshing music. I like it a lot. Making my way, making my way, making my way, making my way, making my way. Elevator control terminal. Woohoo! I'm going up, 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 going up. Whoop! A lazy bamboo, what is he doing? Pull yourself together, boy.
You're right, I should, you will.
Oh yeah, he's the only one over there. Ha! What a goober. And there's an easygoing one here too. Man, what a bunch of slackers. The guest should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment. Hi.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left Family's 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Buscalifer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in your Eridu, Miss Bell? Alright. Hi.
Yeah, why isn't I run a video store that's called Random Play? We also live there.
A video store. Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Oh, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works on the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell, in phase 2 of dispatch. Ah, the guests have arrived, Miss Bell. Let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazur, Deputy Director of the Westcalifer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Westcalifer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else. I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Westcalifer.
Greetings, I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy, and this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mosaint.
Truvia! Oh my god!
The head of High Ambition Corp like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
That she's our childhood friend. Huh? It can't be. It's really her. Flashback. We're always gonna win this one. It carries 2 points, Python 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
We already saw this one before.
Let's run it back tomorrow. Breaking it down, we got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me? Truvia, what? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? Oh shit. You two, you're the ones who are...
Forget it, let's just say goodbye here. Fight on.
Ooh. I know I said goodbye, but...
I still hope that for the rest of this life, we'll never have to see each other again.
Well, womp womp.
That really is Truvia. Why is she here in Westcalifer?
Nice bow.
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambition Corp.
Oh boy.
Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell? Miss Bell?
Yes!
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are expert in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common. Hi.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist. Oh, why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right, doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
It seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come several times in our institute's recent research logs. Really? Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia, not only do your research interests overlap, you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, at around the same time no less.
Yes, what coincidence. That's correct, Professor Selfie. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once.
It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again. Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with. I suppose you're right. That Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help! I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend a tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper. Sorry, Miss Trivia, that was our oversight. We'd not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest? Oh my god, they're killing us. Miss Trevor politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Does people do not know that sometimes people don't have good relationships? Miss Bell too? She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Trivia. Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept. Alright. Why would I object? I'd be happy to... Rest assured, Miss Bell, leave everything here to me. Please take all the time you need to enjoy your work with Miss Trivia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Felina. Oh my god, though! Right, we should get going too, Miss Trivia. We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we? Right, of course. This really is beautiful. Neat sure is. Give me a proper tour later, okay? Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself. Then you're rather an underqualified guide, aren't you? Indubitably. Woohoo! Skirt spin! Skirt spin! Body short! That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? It do be, I think. The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rescalifer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. Yo, this is Rival. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. It's more than just decoration. It's a node of the porcelain veins. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buestrom are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? I have no idea. Really? Okay, but that these touches on Rescalifer's secret you can't exactly share with someone from tops like me. Tops? I really don't know. I can ask around for you next time. Next time, huh? I'm sorry, Trivia. It's alright, Belle. Come on. Let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there. Yeah. There's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes. It's true. Spend the time cleaning it too. It looks rather interesting. It's the same from Port Elpis. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Have you recovered? Thank you, I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than I expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. That must have been a rough trip. It's so much better than it was back then. Otherwise, father never would have allowed me to come to Rescalifer. Oh right, your father, Mr. Mosaint, he... Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matches personally. That's really what I meant. Mosaint has always had high expectations for Trivia and the others, but is also strict. Especially after the incidents, if I remember correctly. That was around the time Trivia started to... I wonder what the things between her and her father have improved since then. What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? Nothing. Alright then, let's keep going. Soreja? There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Oh yeah, it's a chess thing. Is that a chessboard? Chessba? Hi. You know it. It really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess. Same here. I still remember, back then we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board. I was pretty clueless, always taking you off without even realizing it, picking fights over the dumbest little things. It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Alright, how have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing alright? No, we're doing shit. We're sick as fuck. We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janice Quarter. Business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Trivia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Vice. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card. The permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want. Well then, let me thank you to managers in advance. What about you, Trivia? All these years, have you been doing well? I guess I'm doing alright. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communications and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Elius Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father planned to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with. What really means is, High Ambition Corp, they've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time. Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Most Saints, High Ambition Corp, do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind his power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helio Academy put in us? As fellow holo navigation specialist, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course. I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intentions of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it. Trivia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, the Helios Academy never fully resolved it, and not long ago my ocular implants started acting up again. Oh shit. Enough! Ooh, she's big mad. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want this day of our reunion to be the continuation of that day. Sorry. It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again. I mean, if there's a present danger, we should probably talk about it, but you do you, Queen. Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here. Wise, what are you doing here? We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Copper Moment. The tea party was wrapping up, Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate. So I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia. That was gold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the AESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle? I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Excalibur. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around. Before I can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away. Oh boy. Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off. You gave Wise a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implant with her. It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us, we don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her. What about letting Lady Sunbringer talk to her about it? Or Velina, right? They can explain the risk without us having to do it. That would be better. If she doesn't want to talk with us. Just then, Wise's phone chimes with a notification. It's a message from Norma. Today, Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. Let's head over there now. Hi. Maybe a clue to the real culprit. Indeed. Indeed. Let's hurry and find Norma. Let's just teleport, I think. Teleporto! Look at this little goober. Hello, goob.
There it was! What took you two so long?
Alright.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprits? What exactly did they do to those bungbus? Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. So the data has been totally rigged by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves. Norma turns to the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh? Oh, who this?
Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts.
Isn't that the member of Tops that we saw like in the cinematic a while ago? Like the cinematic kind of like teaser trailer for Wiz Khalifa? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this, you poor thing. In a moment you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet.
My body. I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Shh, don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit. Exactly, that's what I think too. Unfortunately though, Toby has already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He's never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we may be able to track him down.
What, that's it! If we can find the machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprits. But where do we even start looking?
Norma, over here, on the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it? Isn't that from the theater?
You got it!
It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Is that the symbol of the Enna gang? Oh, never mind. The Enna gang? Enna. I didn't expect this to be an Enna gang turf. Wise Bell, do you know anything about them?
Alright, now the work on today.
Thankfully, we're just a few harmless pranks, nothing serious. Again, the little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf.
I've heard that Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about bamboo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm bamboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang turf ourselves. Noma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
The bamboo have their own little markets right on Gear Streets. Alright, they've been doing road work around there for a while. You probably haven't been there yet, huh? Kyoto Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them. Bamboo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bamboo Street, same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bamboo in West California are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than pennies even. So basically, if we want to go collecting intelligence from the Bamboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea. Why is quickly typeset something on the phone? Oh, yeah, I think it appears. Oh my god. I'm here, Wise Belle. Check it out. Are these bottle caps enough? Sisia, are you secretly a Bamboo or something? Where do you get all those bottle caps? What are you even talking about? I brought this myself. Before coming to California, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks in my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then... Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for you. Alicia! Alright, I'm getting hungry. I need to take a short break to eat some food. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take like a biscuit or two. Hungry, 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 hungry hippo. Alright, so for the wait, I'm back. I just had a few Oreos. I didn't have lunch yet today, so I was kind of hungry. I had to take a small snack. Okay. Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Sisia never bothered to take out the trash. What do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bamboo? Together with Norma, you give Sisia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna gang. Ah, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll see this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off. Alright, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Master! I want to see like the anniversary thing. Because how much is this set?
2350 or 1350. Oh, that's a way better channel. The first S rank guaranteed as selected. So this one is a guaranteed banner. I didn't realize that is so much fucking better. Holy shit. Yeah, it's incredible. Wow, okay, holy crap. Holy crap. And what I was looking for was... Shit, where is it? It's available in 20 days, so phase 2, in about 3 weeks. I mean, from what it says here, it sounds like this is what it is, right? It says lock 20 days. But it does say 20% off the first 10 pool, first S-rank guaranteed. Let me see. Shit, it doesn't give more information here. But yeah, that should be it. That's crazy. So like, if you go for this, you're guaranteed dial-in. That's even better. I hope they kind of do the same for the weapon. That way, maybe I grab Yuzua's weapon or dial-in's weapon. That could be a nice thing. But I'm not sure they'll do. Okay, I wanted to see the top-up gift. That's what I was looking for. Do you get the same amount as how many you buy? 7k is crazy, though. This, by the way, is not really worth it. I don't recommend going for that, by the way. Don't top up just to get, like, those characters. Like, Astra is still okay. Vivian is still okay. But, like, they're not absolutely necessary. Unless you have a lot of money you want to put in the game. Of course, I'm not going to stop you, but yeah. Monochrome Market, new Area City fans, bundle shop, internet. Okay. I'm assuming you get 1 for 1. Is that how it works? Oh. All of them give a specific amount. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. How many do they give? That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, whoops. Cancel payment. I want to know how much they give. Is that so hard to ask? Vivian and Sid are cute. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put money in the game, absolutely. Oh, wait, it's 60 of those? I didn't realize you could... Wait, what? I didn't realize you could craft those. Yo, that's crazy. So I can actually obtain copies of Sharpened Stinger for free. Holy. I wish they told you exactly how many you got for each. Oh, they say here. Okay, I'm an idiot. So when you buy monochrome, you get the exact same amount of tickets from the amount of monochrome you get. Growth plan is blah, premium plan. So this is the battle pass. So if you buy the upgraded version of the battle pass, you get 1200. Internet membership is 300. Does the bonus also count? No. No, it doesn't. Damn, yeah. So, for example, in my case, right? I would barely reach here, basically, right? If I wanted to buy some stuff. Because I really want that skin, dude. The black skin is so pretty. But to get it, I would have to get this. That's 300. And then I still need like 1,010. I could get the $15 one, for example. This one would give me 600. 600 plus 300, that's 900. That wouldn't be enough. Don't they have like special stuff? Special bundles? They don't have special bundles. I thought they would have a special anniversary bundle, but I guess not. If I get Remielle, I'll get both skin probably. Or just a black one, I guess. Yeah, I don't really, that's the thing, I don't really care for the summer one, I'm not gonna lie. I never really like summer outfits. Also, if you get the black one, you also get the mask version for free, obviously. Thank God. It's kind of cute. But yeah, the summer one, I don't know, I've never super been into, just like, yeah, bathing suit outfit. I mean, it's fine though. It's just this one, the problem I have with this one, okay, I don't like her outfit. Like the dress she has, I don't really like it. But the black version, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit better. Here it shows like a lot of the thighs. And while this one also does, see, it covers a bit more on the side here, which I kind of like more. That's just a me thing, I guess. I like the ribbon here too. The black one is so good. Yeah, it really is. I like the top as well. I don't know. To each their own, right? But I like it a lot. I mean, they're both nice. I can't stand color skin. Fair enough. The other thing I could do is, because I'm pretty sure you can actually buy multiple Interknots in a row. It can't be more than 180 days. So I could just buy this 4 times, and that would give me 1,200, or 5 times for 1,500 to get the skin, right? I could just spam this shit. Because buying the battle pass doesn't give you anything. It just gives you a ticket for that thingy, but that's it. Does it? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't give you anything. See, it doesn't give you like the monochrome. But it does give you the ticket you need for the other thing, which, I mean, if you want that, that's a way to get it. Oh yeah, there's one here. Has it always been here? But I have none. I guess I haven't been buying the battle pass for a while. But also, like, how many of those can I craft? I can have 5? So I can have 1 weapon here. Interesting. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because it is monies and I'm broke. Alright, anyway, let's go to the Clink Market, whatever it's called. Oh, it's just a small street here. I thought it was going to be a new map. Betrayal! Like a new full area. But no, it's just like a small corner of the... it used to be completely blocked here. It's all of that over there. Oh, they have like a small wheel. Hola! Snake. Nice teacup.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street. So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Markets. Is there anything around here that looks like a market? Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer. Over there! The red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but you notice? That bamboo by the door, he's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out. Suspicious! Ah, more... Look at those. It's a ball. It's a soccer ball! I think it's an achievement if I put in the goal. Come on. Come on, achievements. Don't betray my expectations. There he is! Oh my god! I knew it! Absolute cinema. Score a goal on Gear Street. Yes, sir. You know I did. Hit the achievement for the win. Huge. Look at this place. It's cute. What's that about? Oh shit, I made it go super fast. It's not a Ferris wheel, it's a giant pendulum. Make it stop! And someone's coming here to fix it. That's cute. The weird receiver. There's a song. There's a bamboo singing in there. Believe in yourself. You sound amazing. No one ever said that to me. Thank you. How cute. Look at all those peeps around. Oh, look at this. What is that place? There's another weird receiver.
It's an honor to talk to you. Have we met? Nope, but isn't it amazing that we can talk like this? The voice tube is such simple technology. It's such a clever way to bring us together. We can't see each other yet. We can hear every word clearly. Isn't that wonderful?
I feel the same way.
No wonder humans love their personal terminal so much. You can call anyone anytime from anywhere. That must make you happy, right?
People really talk about happiness these days. Maybe everyone has simply gotten used to the convenience of personal terminals. But if a simple NA can bring that happiness back, maybe there's some wisdom in it after all.
Hello, are you still here? You're not happy today?
I had a pretty good day.
That's great. Alright, I'm off. Hope we talk again soon.
Aww, cute. Alright, look at those people I can talk to though. Ooh, suspicious package. Stimulating product for bamboo, shipped discreetly. The recent bamboo's flamboyant signature is completely unreadable. Jesus Christ, it's like when you order sex toys. Hey you!
Busan Bus is hiring drivers. Sign up now and get free training.
Can humans be bus drivers too?
Humans aren't allowed. You can hop on the bus to observe the training. Then go spread the word that any bamboo paws around you might be interested. Yeah.
Nice you. Alright, great. What else do we have? Oh, that's a funky looking bamboo right there. Holy. We'll go talk to him in a bit. Oh, scattered bottle caps. Hey, bottle cap, baby. Woo! I have to look around, make sure I don't miss some. High noon bamboo. It's high noon. It's always high noon somewhere in the world. No, it's more like a steampunk bamboo. Kakibu, Isabel. Isabel? That's his name. Kakibu, hello. Your taste isn't bad. I'll give it a 90. Wana, wanata. You're just a chic boutique away. It's actually, there was like ads just before the release of Wiz Khalifa. There were like small snippets of like 30 to 1 minute on YouTube they dropped. And there was some about this chic boutique, and it was this voice. It was a super deep bamboo voice that was talking about like new clothes and blazers and vests for bamboos. My Lady Sunbringer, my dear regent guest, your presence has surely brought honor to this humble boutique. Sorry, are you talking to me? Anawata. No need for modesty, dear guest. Such impeccable manners are the very definition of modern-day charm. I am Kakibu. I have devoted myself to the study of charm since Wiz Khalifa's founding. I have made countless sous, and I never offer empty praise. Your charm nearly rivals Lady Sunbringer's herself, the very pinnacle of charm in Wiz Khalifa. Such a thing is a rarity in any age. That's far more praise than I deserve.
Wana, my charm reading monocle is the final authority, and it places your charm at a solid 98. It is an honor to welcome you. May I have the pleasure of knowing your name, dear guest?
I'm Belle, nice to meet you.
Every word is true. I suspect you attract attention wherever you go. That is the unseen power of charm at work. Wait, did Miss Bell, with charm of 98, just invite me to meet again next time? What an honor for Chic Boutique. Please return whenever you wish and grace me with your guidance. I shall be waiting.
I really wouldn't call it guidance, but that's okay. I'll come by again.
Then it is settled, Miss Bell. With your support, Chic Boutique will become an even greater authority on charm.
I wonder if it's going to be an event where you help Bangbu buy new clothes in the future. That could be a fun leisure event. There's Califer Merchant Delegation. Owner of a chic boutique and a renowned Bangbu tailor. Nice. What about this one? The Vain Bangbu.
Yes, you. Look at what you're doing. What did I do? I'm just wearing a face mask. Look at the stains. You didn't even clear yourself before putting it on, did you? No. And look at your mask. It's completely dried out. How long has it been sitting on your screen? A dozen hours or so? A few dozen minutes is more than enough. Just slapping on a mask however you want defeats the whole point. I'm going to teach you how to use one properly.
Okay. Carrot Thieves, you heard of the Fuzzy Wrench's Bangbu face mask, right? Well, I've got some great news. I completely cracked the formula. Now I can mass produce them at a way lower price. Come to me whenever you need one. Yeah, well, there we go. The more you learn.
They have Bangbu cars! For Bangbu races!
Oh my god. You think they're gonna do an event where you do Mario Kart, but like Bangbu Kart? They gotta, right? I mean, surely. They wouldn't let it go to waste. Oh, new lady. Ooh, new hot NPC. Skybrick and Drum. We made it go way too fast. Zeppelin. Oh my god, she's a furry! Oh my god! She's just like our best friend though. What's her name? Pulka. Pulcra. Zeppelin. Oh my lord, look at her. Incredible drip too. Yokoso! Wow! Hey, welcome to Fuzzy Ranch. I'm Zeppelin, the owner. You must be the one of the new arrivals, right? Sorry, this is a Bangbu care shop, so we can't help human customers, but I'd be happy to chat. Tell me about Fuzzy Ranch. Gear Street is home to the Bangbu. They need everyday services just like humans do, and that's what the Fuzzy Ranch is here for. The Fuzzy Ranch offers cleaning, maintenance, and more for Bangbus. We're very popular, and every Bangbu is welcome to step by. If you have a Bangbu companion you're close with, bring them by sometime. I promise they'll love it here. Yashaimase! She's already excelling at her day job, Bangbu repair, but she wasn't content with just fixing them up. She kept pushing to develop gentler, more comprehensive care services, which is how the Fuzzy Ranch came to be. Safe to say, her love for Bangbu runs deep. Nice. Oh my god. No, I can't go this way. Massive yawn. Alright, mission time. I've been getting incredibly sidetracked today. Holy shit. What is this one doing? Is he sniffing my feet?
No, stop it, Bangbu. It's against the rules. It's against the rules of engagement.
Oh. A gear wall decor. Gear spinning around and around like a Bangbu deep in thought. Indeed. Ooh, can I go this way? Ooh, I can go this way. Wow. That leads us back to the other place. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, cat.
I want to get down. Can you let me get down from this dumpster?
What's wrong?
I just came here to throw out the trash, but for some reason the cat keeps glaring at me like it wanted to shut something. I didn't bring any cat name. Can you please throw the cat away? Just get it away from me, please. Okay.
He gently coaxes the cat out of the alley. The distressed bamboo finally breathes easy, leaping down for the dumpster and bolting off like a shot. Where the cat was sitting, looks like there's a shiny little something left behind. Hey, gear ball cap, puggers. Alright. Ooh, nice vest. The bamboos in this city are so incredibly dapper. I'm kind of jealous, I'm gonna lie. They have insane drip. Hey, step right there! You! Why are you here? I want to go to King Market. I picked up something for my bamboo back home. And yeah, you're here to shop? Then why not have your bamboo come themselves? Besides, King Market's only open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed. You wouldn't be able to get in anyway. Yeah, this door is very small. But at least I found the right place. King Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Oh, I've got it. Eos. Eos. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street. Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look. Do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty. Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Anna gang? Anna, thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I wouldn't be thought Meowsy had fallen off Boostrom. And yeah, it's nothing. If you didn't tell them, they want you ask. And if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows. They must seem really well informed. I'll go ask them about it. Did he lose his pet? Look at those ads and those wanted posters. The top one looks like it would be like Slender Boo. Excuse me, are you Mr. Nobu? Menya. No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless they got one of the bottle caps Cecilia gave you. Menya, you're a quick study. That's more like it. This is Jade's quarter limited summer ice cold orange gun bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you everything. Do you know the bamboo from the Anna gang? The Anna gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see the strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Anna gang. Okay. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Anna gang? I might be able to help you out. Show Nobu the photo. Even I, Nobu, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond the door, head further in, you'll reach the Anna gang's hideout. The bamboo are everywhere. There, you should definitely find the answer. What do I do about the guard? Many members of the Anna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. The Anna gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Anna gang verify each other's identity through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Anna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Anna gang member, just shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer, Anna" a couple of times. Okay. Hey, Josie! I said Josie, it's probably Dro21. Oh, hi, y'all! Ooh, Intel board. A research report from Spyboo. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. Ooh, crack the lockbox, yes sir. Oh, it's one of those. That's it? Alright. They should bring code back? True. The guard boo is here. I mean, there's literally nothing else, though. Yep, alright. Hola! You looking familiar? You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just what's in here. I'm a new member. Henya, that's why you just haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today.
But this has been officially accepted by the organization. You should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Oh. Answer me. What is the inner gang's secret passwords? The inner gang doesn't have a secret password. Hinya.
Tell him.
Correct. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the inner gang is the most Enna, while others wanted dedicated logic core for Lady Sunbringer, so in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Okay. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're a member of the same gang? After all, what if some shady bangbu sneak in here? That'd be a total disaster.
A dance-off? True. Carry a man.
With a badge you carry, of course.
True.
That's right, we have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyway, next question. What is the Enna Gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Protect Lady Sunbringer, of course. Correct, that is our core mission! I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, rookie. Thanks a lot to push your hard work. It's that thing. Seeing the Enna gang grow stronger is all worth it. Alright, you must have seen it too. That precious revelation. Oh, yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the Enna gang for a long time, but even now I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Nah, forget, never mind.
Alright, I'm heading in. Go, retroflux zone. Take it down, head in, and you'll reach a secret hideout. Hell yeah. Secret hideout, secret hideout. Secret hideout, secret hideout. Secret hideout, secret hideout. Nyam! Gotta go fast. I never expected such a huge space beneath Boostrom. This is a retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Boostrom's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. Alright, let's go. Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination. Who'd have thought there would still be Mango living within the city, along with a secret gang? Indeed. What does the map show? Is the map genuine? Good question. Okay, let's see the map first.
I'm not telling it to you. Get out of here.
Damn, right. Are they like... Is this supposed to be a police officer? Dun 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 dun. Hey, we got a box, baby. Dude, I'm so tired today, Jesus. I've been exhausted lately.
Hey, you there. You're a new member of the Enna gang too, right?
Yeah, are you all new members too? We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Could this be another test for joining the Enna gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Okay.
Revelation, sacred, overcome.
By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation? Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I have to wing it for now. I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any bangbu at a loss. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new bangbu shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the area. Oh. I can hack into the robots. Yeah. Elsa's can control the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press the ball from a high-speed movement. When available, you can also press the switch button to switch forms. Elsa's can control the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press. Okay. I feel like I'm playing like Metroid. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Come on, go in. Nya-nya.
このロボット思ったより操作性も悪くないね。狭いダクトがいっぱい。稲ギャングのボンプは
Wee-hee-hee-hee. Break everything, baby.
うわ、このまま降りていいの？でも速そうだし、これで行こう。
Yours is having the time of his fucking life. Holy shit. Oh, everything hurts. Oh, hold to switch the ball. Charge. Okay.
このスイッチも体当たり。
There we go. Nya-nya.
近くで何か音がしてる？
Oh, yep, it's broken, right? Chest to open, hell yeah. I gotta fix this. The second box, if no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. Might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again. Yeah, fair enough. Ta-da! That should do it, huh? The elevator just repair suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it runs to the lower level, and 3 familiar figures steps out. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does this mean the test is over already? No way, come on, our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Pal, amazing! To have such an outstanding boo with us, the revelation we follow is right, as expected. That revelation. Mention the revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What is new in New Eridu, is it? Could be a clue about the culprit, or maybe... Don't space out, friend. I'll hide that it's just up ahead. Let's go together. Why is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me. Fair enough. Ooh, lockbox. Okay, what if I do this? There we go. Dude, this place is incredibly big. Where's the path gone this time? Oh, you have to go inside, it shoots you like a cannonball? I think once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward, the path will appear. I think once said, anything within range of the bamboo cannon is the path bamboo may travel. Yeah. Bamboo cannon, get in, fire! Alright, let's do it. Don't worry, this is the final test, let's all do our best. Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering arrows to the destination is 98.732%. It's way too precise. How does this even count as a vehicle? Fine, it's not like there's another way. Let's try it. Try it. Bang! Poor Bangbu. Poor Bangbu. Bangbusi. Finally, you reached the Enaging's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? Ooh. Hennada! New friends, the Eda Gang welcomes you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am Grief Ashton, current boss of the Eda Gang. Grief, so he's the boss of the Eda Gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Got to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memory. That's true. Wow! Yo, Terra! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a lovely stream. And welcome to you and your viewers. A pleasure to have you all. If you guys need to raid and fade, do that. Thank you for just stopping by. And yeah, have a great one. I finished the story? Hell yeah. I don't think I'll finish the story. Honestly, I'm super tired today. So I'll probably call it quits very soon.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty weak today. I can't do the gacha for now. Oh, I did the gacha though. I got sidetracked a lot with the gacha and like farming a build that was at the very least a little bit decent. So I didn't do a lot of the story. You need to wait for the monthlies to come. Fair enough, fair enough. How much you got? I got Remielle in the weapon. I got Remielle in the weapon and I'm very happy. So there we go. Now I'm just saving for future characters. I don't know yet if I'm gonna get Secret. How many pulls? All in all, it took me 100 pulls for... I think it took me about 100 pulls for both the weapon and Secret. I had a little bit of PT built. Every now and then, there's a character I kind of like, but I don't care much for... Like, sometimes there's a character I like... I don't care that much for them, but I wouldn't mind having them. I do a 10 pull. And then I just... That's it. So I had like a little bit of PT built. Secret? That's what I said. I got Remielle. I don't know yet if I'll pull for Secret, because she's the next banner. I got Remielle and her weapon, and I don't know if I'll pull Secret. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll pull for Secret, maybe not. Next patch is gonna be Claret. Maybe I'll pull for Claret. I don't know. I want to make sure I have like all the pulls I need for Sunbringer when she does come out, if she comes out. Because we don't know. Maybe she... I wonder if they're gonna release all the different form of Sunbringers. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to find out. Plus grief, we're allowed here because we received a revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. Very good, that's the spirit. They say 3 new members were coming. Or is there 1 extra? Yeah, never mind. I'll need 4, having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. True. You're my lurk? Yeah, well maybe, yeah, we shall see. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, take care. Get ready and pack for Singapore. Ooh, fun times. Fun time, fun time. I hope you enjoy Singapore. There's a ZZ Heidi Lau collab there. Hell yeah.
Boss, does this mean we're officially a member of the Enna Gangs now?
Oh, more or less. Once you've got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in.
He's the oldest member of the Enna Gang and the first large data boo to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me.
Alright. Let's just... There we go. Big armies for goodies grabbing. What? Goodies grabbing. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, we like goodies. I can't cross this.
Henya!
Alright, well. There's another Vader over there. I'll figure it out later. Meet with Prophet Bull. Oh, where does this lead?
Let me in!
Malato and Elmerch? Heck yeah.
No entry. No entry at this point. Okay.
Oh, he's huge! Oh my god, though! Can I go this way? Ah! I can't, I need to be in bull form. Yeah, now we're talking! Actually, maybe not. I can't take control. It's out of sight. This is bullshit. Maybe later. Alright, fair enough. Probably have to do the story. Look at this little guy. Henya.
Oh, great prophet, I've brought 4 new members who have received the revelation.
Oh, more new disciples. Good, good. The inner gang grows stronger. It looks like a Teletubbies. Can you say, I long for a worthy opponent in a flamboyant voice? No, I cannot. Because I don't know what you want. Why do you want me to say that? One day, all Bangbu shall see the truth. So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang. Come, children. Tell me what kind of revelation each of you received.
Which of you would like to go first? Boss, great prophet. On such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding Boo among us speak first.
Huh? Me?
He is a kind and dependable Bangbu. If it weren't for this help, we might have never made it here. No, you go first, I insist. Ah, my friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this bamboo feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding bamboo go first. We're getting absolutely cooked here. Outstanding boo, go first. Well? Alright. Enough. Since your commanders all agree, you go first. I never should have fixed the elevator. Now, how was I supposed to know it ended up like this? Ah. Fiora? That's true. But doesn't she have like a super like... I long for a worthy opponent. Does she have a French accent like this? I don't remember her having that much of a French accent actually. Maybe she does. I mean, she speaks French. It's like, bon avant. 1, 2, 3, bon avant. I never should have fixed that elevator. Yeah. This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say? Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion, respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking.
Shocking, sure. But spectacular, what are you talking about?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. What are you doing here? Wait, are you on airspace patrol, boo? No, I mean no harm. No excuses. We won't trust any bamboo who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those three. We can't trust a single one of them.
Those three? Who's three?
Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do.
A bamboo who hasn't received the revelation. But you don't seem like a bad bamboo. This is certainly unprecedented. But then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately. Such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One.
Yes, great prophet. I'll take this one to see the Great One at once.
The Great One, could it be?
Hey, you! What are you standing around for? Come with me. I'll take you to see the Great One right away.
And so you're escorted to a sealed door. Damn.
And we're right, the Great One's temporary chambers. You, stay where you are. No funny business. Great One, are you there? We've been this suspicious bamboo and are sure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
What if it's the crane and the entire time she wasn't like kidnapped by a bad person, she was kidnapped by a bamboo? Is that Remielle? Is that so? Then come on in.
The Great One, we're coming in now. You, go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave.
Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds really familiar. I knew it. Of course it's her. Hiya! Remielle? Why are you here?
Huh? A human voice came from a bamboo body. Lady Remielle, be careful! This one is definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She's the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all. Answer me, Remielle. Why are you here? What are you doing with the Enna gang? Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, why are you here? How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important.
Lady Remielle, you know each other?
Yes, haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember. That cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
Jeez. Huh? Yeah, Belle absolutely bamboozled. A little too talkative, aren't we, Grief?
I'm sorry, I said too much. Lady Remielle, please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on a bamboo. I'm leaving right now. You too, please continue.
Are you a voice actress? No, I'm not. I just have fun doing voices. Grief quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him. Well then, it's just the two of us now. My charming little bamboo, I must say. I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable little skill. You haven't used this little trick for anything mischievous, have you? I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in your Q&A game, it's my turn to ask questions.
You really have the touch to be one. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you guys to say.
いいよ
Sure, what would you like to know this time?
Why are you here? Good questions.
改めて聞く
Why are you on the Anna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
まあ
Ma, you really should listen when people are talking. Miss Impatience. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own
自
home?
分の家にいるのは普通のことで
To be fair, it's a cute home. She had like a bunch of plushies.
裏ギャングの本当の
So, you're the real leader of the Anna Gang?
どうして
What are you talking about? The leader of the Anna Gang is Grief. The one who brought you in just now.
私はつい
Me, I'm only a poor soul they took in recently. That's all. But don't the Anna Gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they? Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Bu saw me once long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear. That doesn't make sense. But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Anna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
So I think what makes sense is that I think they don't like the current 3 Sunbringers. They only like the original Sunbringer. Because they mentioned the 3 evil ones or whatever.
それはね
Oh, that's part simple.
裏ギャング
Because as far as the Anna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing with Caliphate,
偽物
they're all imposters.
There we go. That makes sense.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even though they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they? Who knows? At the very least, the Anna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way.
あの子たち
They believe only in the revelation they saw, and to them it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
助け
Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. The plot thickens.
The revelation they saw, what exactly was it?
さあね
Sane?
私はボンプじゃ
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu.
でも
But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data.
映像
Oh,
として
interesting.
出てくる果てしない
The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
サンブリンガー様
Huh, wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that. Sorry, I've got no idea either. Alright, Miss Curious, I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
さんこ
Ooh. Ooh.
What do you want to ask?
Yes, I'm single. Yes, I'm willing to call you mummy.
なってきたんじゃない
Is that all?
そんなことないよ
No need to be so nervous.
私たちはもう
Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Oh my lord.
実は私が
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy? Remember Toby, the bamboo we rescued from Gerta Blulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Anna Gang graffiti.
なるほど
I see.
だから
So you've gone to the Anna Gangs looking for answers.
シンギュラリ
Singularity Leakage, the culprit behind the bamboo case. The Anna Gang. Petit, come on.
ダブルル
Gerta Blulu, if my guess is right.
Nani? Nani?
What is it, Remielle? It's nothing, just a passing thought. Speaking of which,
ねえ
how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective?
レミ
I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Anna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Anna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating these crime scene. Ooh! Really? That'd be a huge help, Remielle. Thanks. Wait, there's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. Alright, out with it. What are you plotting this time? Wow, Miss Detective, isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu.
ギルタブルルさん
Gertablulu.
乙女が
And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
I wonder what that's from. Gerta Blulu. It's such a specific name. A mythical scorpion man in action. Okay. A mythical scorpion man. It's from the Epic of Gilgamesh and Enuma Elish. Interesting. It says ancient root scorpion man in the Akkadian myth. Guarded the rising and setting sun. Oh, that's very interesting. Considering that we're a Phaeton, which means the chariot of the sun, right? Possessing a terrifying gaze of death.
Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. So it wasn't a random name. I'm glad I looked it up. I was curious. Alright. Can you clarify that? Indeed. Enough with the riddles already. Can you please clarify what you mean? Very well, I'll try to restrain myself, though I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps them involved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, the riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Grief about the place you're searching for. Okay. Let's go! Oh, it's so cute! Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help. I hope this works out. Look at the little plushies she has. It's so cute. I love it. She has like a little tent. Oh, she has like a blackboard. Just piling up information. She even has arcade game. That's funny. Nice view too. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. The 3 Sunbringer wanted posters. Wanted poster that looks anything but official. It used the standard Riscalifer wanted poster template, but on close inspection, the targets are 3 figures doodled by a Bangbu's wobbly hands. Though through certain distinguishing features, you can just barely make out that they are the 3 Sunbringers. Why are the Enna gang Bangboos so against the 3 Sunbringers? No matter how many times you ask, all you ever get is some vague answers about a revelation or something. Maybe they just can't put it into more specific words. Yeah, I really wonder if they make all 3 of them playable. I could definitely see it that way. In my opinion, it's either all 3 gonna be playable and they're meant to be in a singular team altogether, or they're gonna make it so like all 3 are literally just one character. Like maybe the original Sunbringer is a playable character, but during her attacks, she kind of splits or changes into like the little ones. I could see that happen. Kind of like how Belle does appear in Puris's Gameplay's Ultimate, for example. I could see that doing... Like, maybe the Ultimate would be, like, the big Sunbringer, and then the skill is gonna be, like... Yeah, I could see something like that. Like, the Ultimate could be, like, a triple attack or something. I don't know. I'm really curious as to how they're gonna do it. Hey, Griff. Together with Remielle, you briefly explained to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprits. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu before long. Ta-da!
And yeah, that's Remielle, Master Proxy. Sorry to keep you boys waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the Rift Flux zone. And some of us were scouting out new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. But recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the ESO level got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bangbu, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard the singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her. Remielle, you're coming too? Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What, have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime? Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again? This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance inside the phone booth on Backford Street. And there's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangbu guarding it know that to wave you through when he sees you.
Okay, I'll be right there. Got it, I'll be right there. You quickly disconnect from the AGD and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. Nya-nya. Bum 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 bum. While taking a short break, you feel wise in on what happened to the Retroflux zone. Yeah, boy. So we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from us. Like she said, in the Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. That doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah, back in the Retroflix zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, but somehow I had a feeling she just touched the question. As for what she's really after, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyrrhus' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gyota.
What colors are our eyes? Which ones? Whose? Whose eyes? My eyes? Green, as you can see. Today's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages. Gyota, I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing. Dun dun dun!
Yeah, Remielle said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answer is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need, I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Energang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrrhus and Remielle there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Hi! Osu! Oh, star projector!
What is that? That's cute.
Spazio! A dancing bamboo figurine sits on an otherwise unremarkable table. Looking more closely, you find a switch on the figurine. Press the switch, of course.
When Starlight falls from above, while helping my new classmate clean their room, I accidentally knocked this dancing bamboo figurine onto the floor and started glowing. It actually looks pretty cool. Let's call it a little surprise gift for my new classmate.
Wow.
Would you look at that? Beautiful.
Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown.
Oh, shit, Sigrid's here. Sigrid's here. She's got it going on. Hola. No, you're stretching is gonna stretch me? I mean, sometimes you gotta stretch. You gotta help me stretch.
Isn't that right, woo-woo?
That was a joke from back in the day, when I was young and ignorant. Pardon me, is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Huh? What phone booth? Never heard of it. No, never heard of any booth at all.
But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this bamboo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Nah, I don't need any help from you airspace patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's it. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone. That someone will be here any minute now.
That's gotta be the Energang Bangbu, true.
Is he the one Grief mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's already starting to get suspicious. I gotta think of something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you wait is Mr. Gobu? Gobu, is that right?
Mr. Gobu? Who the heck is that?
I do not know, but we must stay here. You must wait for Mr. Gobu. Perhaps today, perhaps tomorrow, but one day we shall await no longer, for Mr. Gobu will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gobu. Oh my god. What's the... Is it Godot? No, it's not Godot. It is Awaiting Godot. Waiting for Godot. That is certainly a reference. I mean, it makes sense, we're near the theater. I think it's about 2 people. I don't remember. Is it 2 veterans? It's 2 people just waiting, and every day they're waiting for Godot. And Godot just never shows up. That's it. That's the entire story. The end. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Huh? Actor? Me?
Hmm? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theatre? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Wait, I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gobu, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theatre, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
What is up with Sigrid? Her whole thing is just a misunderstanding everything all the time.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal. All right, boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction, and become outstanding Bingbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Ah, indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Ruscalifer.
These two, how are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. Thanks for the butt pot! If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves.
Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Creepy Lady Sigrid is actually one of the Anna gang?
Oh my god.
No, absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convince the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the retroflux zone.
Hell yeah! We made it!
Looks like we made it! Yeah! Yeah. Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hole isn't that far. What kept you?
Run to Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an Space Patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's suddenly difficult to deal with.
Sigrid's intuition, savage.
Fair enough.
Sigrid's intuition, hard to say if she's accurate.
Fair enough, that's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Yes.
Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene, on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
Hi. Hi.
The entrance is this way.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it's a cat over there. Oh yeah, it's to get the... But I couldn't get it earlier. See, I can't connect to this one here. Scheiße. Maybe later.
Hey, Griff.
Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
No. What smooth talkers these Bangbus are.
Alright, Griff, that's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yes, honored guest. Look, I've already cleared away the barricade around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little farther in to get it placed in the photo.
Let's go! Woohoo!
Making my way downstairs. Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Here we are, the bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before, the lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose. Hey, that tickles! Remielle, what are you doing? Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
Oh my, are you upset?
I guess the sneezing made me sneeze, Jesus.
Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven, deal?
Take the feather, hell yeah.
You take the feather from Remielle and waggle it in the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged Thyrene sneeze from her own feathers?
Fair enough.
There, now we're even, so tell me, what did you find? The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal, and it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle? I'm listening. Please go on.
Okay.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter. My apologies, my mind wandered for a bit. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said, really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're a Phaeton, the legendary proxy.
Is she blushing? Or is she just pink naturally? No, she was blushing.
I'll leave the replying to you, oh great Phaeton.
Oh, look at that, we have Pyrrhus. That's a weird team.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
True. Dude, the animations are so cool though. I mean, actually, doesn't Pyrrhus have I want to check his abilities, but doesn't Pyrrhus have something elements? Oh, dude, she flies. I mean, that makes sense, but still, that's cool. Though her wings are so big, it's hard to see what's going on in front of her. Ohio!
Remielle's 4th hit of basic attack, EX special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumin Flux build-up to the target. Letting your basic attack accumulate floating regions after the skill ends. When Remielle is in combat and her floating region reaches the maximum of 120, hold special attack to enter Stand Shift. When switching characters in Stand Shift, she enters the phase flow state. When Remielle triggers a revenge reaction to her teammate, she generates Void Flare based on the anomaly effect. Strength to that attribute anomaly after it's been refringed. Up to 3 of the most recently generated Void Flares can be stored. If Remielle triggers the refringe reaction 3 times in one phase flow state, she unlocks Assist Flowers and Feather Dance. Normal switching becomes available, and Assist Flower Feather Dance is automatically activated the next time Remielle is switching normally. Remielle has Void Flare stored, hold basic attack hold basic attack to use Rainbow's End or Fleeting Grace, dealing attribute anomaly damage based on the corresponding skill multiplier and the anomaly effect strength of all stored Void Flare. Interesting. So I have to do this. There we go. So now she's doing a little shenanigans. So we've got 1 refrain right now, but we need more from what I understand. Okay, so now she has 3, so we switch. There we go, she does the cinematic. That's cool. What happens afterward? Oh, she has like a little thingy, that's cute. Oh, now I can do basic attack. There we go. Another cinematic. Oh shit. Bang. Okay, interesting. So basically, you do a charge attack, off field, you do 3 anomaly, you go back on her, she does another cinematic, then you charge attack, she does another cinematic, and you gotta start again. Okay. Naruhodo, naruhodo. The other activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? Good question.
Oh!
私のターンだよ共犯者さん
Kyohanji-san. Dude, she goes so fast. Holy.
そっちはどう強い負けちゃうかも初代うつろ狩り廃棄処分のメカに敗北なんて大ニュースだよそういえば君
Speaking of, your combat skill improving rather slowly. Jesus.
I'm doing pretty good for someone who has always been the brain of the party.
True. Tell her, Queen. Oh, Purus is pissed.
Pierce, I heard that!
Damn. It's everybody against Belle. What is that? Okay. There we go. That's a huge door. It's a big one.
ちょっとペース落として
Let's slow down a bit. The Aries data still hasn't fully synced.
まだなの
Alright.
レミエル待ってまだ行かないで
Oh shit. Don't go over there. Uh-oh.
It's Scorpion monsters.
Just like Garta Blulu.
やっぱシンギュラリークに入っちゃった入っちゃったものは仕方ないよほら片付けよまったくもう行くよピロイス
Ikuyo, Piroisa!
やった私と踊る準備はいい
Surprise, mother lover! Meow.
よし
Alright, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving. Okay. Ugh, and after all that, we still end up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible. Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
私は
I'm not like you, Remielle. You're right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Purois's power.
あんまり得意
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back. If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The Proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? The predecessors of Proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if you ever heard that title. Look at it this way, you're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessors of Proxies. Does that make you feel a little better? Thanks, Remielle. Putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous. You give me way too much credit. It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skill may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite, always convinced he can handle anything, yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells himself it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together. Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic riddler syndrome finally clear up? Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first. Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage. For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then. Remielle, now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy. Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle? Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Huh, interesting. Sometimes she just like walks and like, okay, there we go. She did this thing where like she kind of did like a 180 earlier with a new like a special animation. I was kind of curious how to replicate that, but I don't think I can. Maybe it's only a thing you can do on controller. Yeah, no idea. Anyway, moving on. Oh, a debater. Look at that. Perfect timing. Bring blong, let me in. There were some weird noises. Well, well, well. Luminize, baby. There's more and more enemies around. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Whoop, wrong button, my bad. Her animations are pretty long though, I will say. Let's keep moving! Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy. Proxy-san. There it is, that's a place from Toby's memory. Ooh. Oh shit, hello. Big Mad Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. I can't smash it up, it have clues. Yum. There we go. Bang! I can probably just totalize right now, right? Will that be enough damage? Nope, it wasn't. My bad. Ha! Well, the more you learn. Oh, that didn't work. I guess you have to reapply the thing. That looks like a big hand on top of it. Like it sprouted from it. It's disgusting. I hate it. Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Topi's memory record with 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed. Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues. Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty. I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant. Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs. Just as I thought, the culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe... Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode. Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? Is that Sir Pico? How is that possible? Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have. Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here? Oh shit, the plot thickens even more! That image just flashes by just now. What was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I'm not sure, but... this Max data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier? Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data. Serpico? It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico comes to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if that really is Serpico? You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy, Belle, are you listening? I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something. Just then a rapid string of warning blared from the broken mech. Oh shit. Oh shit! Are they like reacting because they both have like weird powers? Wait, what is this? These aren't familiar voices and visions. Ooh. Oh no, I'm so sad right now. Ugh, not this again. They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu. Belly, the commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here and my back itches. Oh, dude, there's like planes flying super low right now. Give me a second. Planes. Everyone is watching. Behave. If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying. Next, please welcome Colin Vike and Lieutenant Colonel. How does he say it in English? Colonel. It doesn't sound right to me. Colonel. Colonel? Is that how you say it?
Colonel.
Like there's an R in it, that's weird. Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for the commendation ceremony. Colonel, that's weird. It's clearly not written like that. Wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead? Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel, comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it? These are Remielle's memories, but why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guards of Staves, Billy or Vike. Huh? And this one is... That is all I wish to add regarding the experiments. Professor Arch should have already gone over the rest with you. Relax, Sunbringer. It will be fine. You and Arch have already explained the experiments to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way. Then, can you repeat it back to me, Remielle? Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So there shouldn't be any problems. What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it will definitely be fine. The Karma Core is still within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Arch's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remielle, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you. What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it. Still within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it. Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind? Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Them.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
Should have been.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiments, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Oh boy.
Just like always.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
No, it's so cute. Bad. Oyasumi nasai!
Good night, Belly.
Countless shards of memories surge toward you like a tide, and then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. Repeaty, 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 repeaty. I can't believe they just made Mei and killed Mei in one cinematic. I'll never recover.
Where am I? You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Sometimes I drool in my sleep. It happens, okay? When I'm dead tired and I sleep weird.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. The whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Yokatta. Tell me, what did you see?
Your girlfriend? Your ex-girlfriend? Your dead ex-girlfriend?
Now, I thought you'd go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a ping-ping Tom. I'll go first, and I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Trivia and...
Indeed.
Right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken. Why were we able to see each other's memories? That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself. Twice? The previous time was when I retrieved Remielle from within you. I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then and felt nothing at all.
Naruhodo.
Alright. It seems I am the one who will be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see? I saw you and Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that... not long after that, Billy died.
Oof.
I killed her with my own hands. Remielle. I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
Aww.
Rin-chan.
That's me.
The data from the retroflexon still requires a further analysis and organization, and you shouldn't make your friends worry as well.
Remielle ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford. A short while later, at Remielle's place...
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Pat and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry, I did not expect the 2 of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I'll forgive you this time. So,
Why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize. After your previous encounter with Eldreda, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Riscalifer truly are. Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far. What's your plan then? My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Riscalifer for now? Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but this time is running out. Yes, but we have a summer event to do, so deal with it, bitch. Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will, and I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer, in this city in the sky. Opportunities like these don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. Another final gift she led for this world. Jeez. I assume this would be like a short story patch, considering there's like the big summer events. I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected. Collected. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's one more day of new stuff to do. It might not be a short one. Who knows? Hola. Oh, why is it? Belle, you're finally back. Huh? Wise? What's wrong? Why do you look so tense? How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Sisia and go looking for you. Sorry, that was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then too? So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You explained to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor at the retroflux zone. You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that? I don't know. What? Holy raid! Yo, Revin, thank you so much! I literally watched your guide earlier today. Thank you so much for the raid. I thank you. I'm arigato. Hi. Thank you for joining. Well, thank you. Thank you. I always watch you guys because I don't like thinking about things myself, so I just listen to you and then I build my characters accordingly. So it definitely does help. Hey everyone, welcome. I think I'm actually finishing the main story, so we'll see how this goes. But so far it's been exciting. And my pulls went very well. I hope yours went well too. I mean, did you pull? I don't even know. But yeah, welcome. Guys, if you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. Take some time for yourself. I got a good one. All the good. They did? Heck yeah! That's what you like to hear. I'm very happy as well. I got sidetracked for like the longest time, like just looking at the new character, and it's so annoying every time there's a new character. There's so much like new stuff you have to farm. So we had to farm for like the disc sets and the new Luminflux stuff. You'll have absolutely have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch your future videos. Have a good time. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome to everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm assuming everyone. I'm KittyKathee. I'm a silly, wiggly little kitty. Nekomimi, to be specific. I play gacha games, visual novels, jrpgs, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, welcome. Ohio. Alright, so back to the story that we gotta finish. I don't know, nothing like this has ever happened before. I like to do voices when I read the story. I'm so used to Japanese voiceover that I always feel bad when I put the English VA. So what I do, I play in Japanese and I do the voices because, I don't know, I enjoy it. It's my, in a past life, not even a past life, but when I was young, I thought maybe one day I would be a voice actress, but I never got around to it. So now I do voice acting shenanigans when I'm on stream. So here we go. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Sawmiel out of me. I think Samuel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction, or a resonance. True. Samuel was there about both times. But you spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like this has happened, right? That's true. That's true. I feel like there has to be something else beside the ocular implant, Samuel. I wonder, I mean, she was like in a kind of, she was in a panic both times, right? Because the first time she had transformed into like the monstrous form of Pyrrhus, and this time she was in a highly stressed environment with trying to find out the reason behind the picture of Serpico. So maybe like mental instability caused her to resonate with what's her name? Remielle. I was gonna say Elysia, but no. How about we go ask Lady Dracane the night after tomorrow? We still don't know what happened to Dracane. Cause like at the end of the first patch, she disappeared. So she may know more about this. Okay. The night after tomorrow? Why then? Lady Dracane will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well. Ooh, nice! Lady Dracane's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD singularity leakage issue has already been resolved? Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Boostrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Velina and Noma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations. Interesting. So there are still guests stuck in Virium? Do you think the person who looked like Serpico could really have been... No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already... Yeah. It's alright, I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But it's all in the past now. Serpico, Helios Academy, they're gone. Yeah, the more you say it's gone, the more I'm convinced it's not gone. Jeez, Wise, how come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again. You're one to talk. Get some rest and no playing phone games under the covers. Got it? Oh no, he knows about me. That's my favorite thing to do! Wise leaves. No! Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is. You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night. Belle, your light is still on. Are you still working? Belle? No. Ah, look at them being adorable. I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here? Notice, these are draft Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion, second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master. I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for. Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction. Alright, I'm calling on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far. Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further detection. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each bamboo victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location. So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities. Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage. Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred. Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network. Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking to Airspace Patrol internet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records. Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search process complete. Damn. She doesn't give a F. She just does whatever. A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakages times and location marked. Oh, jeez. So these circles mark where each singularity leakage has appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Alright, I remember now. Even after singularity leakage disappeared, there's still a window where it can be reactivated. Maybe the plan is to reopen all of them at once, to create massive chaos. Affirmative. Such event exists in archived records. Fairy, could you mark the location of these reactivated singularity leakages as well? Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant. The position changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Duquesne to deal with the CCD singularity leakages problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas? Indeed. Answer, these indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis, under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly. So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time in plates can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where the singularity leakages came closest to overlapping. Understood. Generating new analysis result from second assistant. Oh boy, look at that. This is it. This has to be it.
How long was that for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scamal Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scamal Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Greta Blulu?
I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Greta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happened after that? So once Greta Blulu's inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom's right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Hey Cypress!
Oh, hiyo! That's a cute emote. Is that a little bear? Adorable. Okay. Let's see.
I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
I wonder if it's like... It can't be just... I mean, maybe they just want to destroy Rose Khalifa. Make it crash down. Because, like, if they destroy it, that means the Rosetta data is cooked, right? Which means... less carrots, I think? Because we need the Rosetta data to create new carrots. Which means we can't fight as well against the Hollows. Which means the creator is probably happy, right? I think that could be the reason why. After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives.
Ping pong! Ping pong! I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Hi.
Wanda!
Ah, look at Buddy. She's so cute.
Hi, guys! Belle, there you are! Wise already told us everything!
Now that's a manager. You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertrude Lulu.
Right, Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertrude Lulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll be protecting the manager too.
Yeah! Don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A starlight knight always protect your companions until the dying breath.
Wow, seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Hi. You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. My two best friendo. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. this should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. And if things go south, just run. Where are we? Did we end up back in Boastrom?
Looks like an office. Is this Drakane's office? It is.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Drakane's office? Velena brought me here before. Huh? Lady Drakane's office? So Gerta Lulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? Lady Drakane never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the Singularity Leakage Trail to lead into Boostrom. But why Lady Drakane's office of all places?
Wait, footsteps outside. Hide, now!
Alright. Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually... Belle, you explain.
You tell Lady Drakane what you've discovered so far, and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages. I really hasn't considered the possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Lulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Boostrom right now.
I'm still worried about Drakane. Is that the real one? Are you the real Drakane? Are you lying to me? Did you get hacked? Maybe she got hacked like the Bamboo, since she's you know what? That's possible actually, because she's a intelligent construct.
If that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Okay.
Huh?
Lady Drakane, do you have any other clues?
Well...
Oh, maybe not. Maybe she just walked through it by herself.
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that together with your detection, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Lulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask those two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's okay, Lady Drakane. We're all friends here. There won't be any troubles.
I understand, but this concerns was Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
Ooh.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and an unemployed freeloader.
Man! Fucking Billy keeps taking, like strays for no reason. An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, like the Drakane.
I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Sissy and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Drakane. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Nice. Cynthia hurries away with Billy in tow. Something feels off. Maybe. Something feels off somehow. Why am I treated differently from Cynthia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Drakane send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cynthia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Drakane.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusual strength ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, this document was scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Drakane, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
Oh god, this is spooky. I don't like this. I don't like this.
CCTV facility renovation plans, personal transfer records, resident data daily reports.
These don't really have anything in common, do they? Yep, there we are.
What's going on? My eyes just...
Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago, so why is there still ether residue? Can the ethereal... Is it able to change its form?
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
behind me. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Jesus! Pyroids, thank god Pyroids exist. Holy.
I knew it! You're not Lady Drakane!
What the heck are you? Ooh.
Lady Drakane. I'm Trivia from High Ambition Corp. I'm here for an appointment.
Trivia, run! Ooh!
Oh, that's not what you want to see. That's not good. There's even a squelch. Jesus, that's that. All right, well, that's fortunate. Well, womp womp, I guess. Jesus. No. Oh boy. Pirois, move now. No, Truvia! Oh, that's so cooked, man. Inside the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again. Lady Dracane, are you unarmed? We received word that something inside the CCD. Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid, thank goodness. Just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracane.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracane, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
Oh my god. That's... One more fugitive, baby. So now I wonder if the other... You know, if... not Linver, the other one. Not Dracane, not Linver. What is it called? What is she called? Well, if the bigger Sunbringer also has been replaced.
Linvern isn't here. So, can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracane. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight, keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who have just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracane.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Ooh, spooky. Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of the skies.
Pirois! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why won't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Huh? Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pirois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pirois. Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rescalifer buried alongside your old classmates? Acting on impulse won't save her. It won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain, before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do.
Ooh.
Right now, I can't do anything.
Is that Remielle? Yep.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this? Remielle, why are you here? The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? Alright. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out there here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
Aw.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still days you let Remielle bring you back to your place at the Enna Gang's hideout. Man, things sure went to massive shit. Holy ravioli.
Remu-san!
Rem-san.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself. Why? Why did you bring me here? Shouldn't you thank me first, me soaked to the bone? Thank Remielle. Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show you thanks, here, it's your turn. Remielle hands you over another clean towel as she speaks. Come on. My turn to do what? Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There's spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Art incoming.
Okay. You switch place with Remielle and sit behind her. So this is what a winged siren wings feels like.
I called it. Beautiful art.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. Same goes for taking a shower. But at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet. Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right? Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless too. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to hair dry. It takes forever. And I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Oh my god. That's so mean. So rude, more like.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious? It was fine as long as it didn't get caught. Though of course whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's record says about what became of Belly and me? I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident and then both died in the line of duty. Died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside the weapons. The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter weapons? That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereal is a special core known as the Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to Arch, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally, it is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within the Hollows, and used them as the cores to recreate the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggles, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers, but the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Fire Emblem Three Houses. With like how the dragons were killed and made into weapons with like their core inside it, right? Their emblems, essentially. Their crest. And then the crest were essentially implemented into families. But depending on the crest, if it goes crazy, you could just transform into a monster yourself. This is literally the same process, right? Or kinda, or indirectly. It could be inside a weapon and then it corrupts you over time.
Arch and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloi, and from that they forged the Void Hunter weapons. So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator. Which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So when Arch and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment. Lady Sunbringer and Professor Arch's plan? Project Sunseeker? I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloid as a medium to partially fuse as Void Hunters with the Karma Core still within our weapons. They fuse you with the Karma Core? Then that means... It means we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the cost of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arch's lies so easily. So was it the experiment that you and Colonel Vike...
Billy and I were the final participants, or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arch and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner. Arch was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control, and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
Is Arch the one who had like a weird fire head? I think that was the one.
As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now, a monster, half human, half enchainer. Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Remielle's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the ceiling person as Holo until about a year ago. The power of temporal patterns! Right? Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The karma core still within Remielle holds the power to hold the flow of time. Jesus. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Remielle, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But a little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Remielle. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Oh my god, sad story incoming. Or sad ending, I should say. Remielle falls silent for a moment.
She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now. Never mind, enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remielle turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me a story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything, you just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started. Let me think.
Serpico and Trivia, they transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there.
They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosaint, the head of High Ambition Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carol at the time, and before long we became close friends. Back then we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambition's Corp, the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios and save as many people as we could. We begged Trivia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they ask of us, but she refused without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive except Wise and me. Then, in Muscalifer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her, and even since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze, I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Serpico's, or... perhaps it was your own. The you from the past, the one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner, the one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy, and sometimes you don't get the chance at all. Yeah, there won't be another chance. Trivia, she was killed by Dracane. But that thing pretending to be Dracane. Something pretending to be Dracane. Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? You tell Remielle everything that happened inside the CCD. I see. So that means Dracane, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No, judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet. Suddenly a commotion erupts outside, heard bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo throughout the area. What's going on out there? I'm not sure, let's go find out. Go back, there's nothing here! True. Hey, Notgar, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Forgive me, but I cannot obey. Is that Sigrid?
Henna, Lady Sigrid, please, don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty. Sigrid, she won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle, what are you doing? Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle. But I'm sorry, I can't go back with you.
You came out on your own. Let your mail too. No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose a little point in my remaining hidden. This will be our first proper face-to-face meeting. Would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol? Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracane has ordered a search for you, but our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldreda... Eldreda, that's her name. Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the one who dies. Jesus. How can you be so sure before you actually try? I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster, without ever learning the truth? Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles. Damn. Ah, very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gatablulu in disguise. Jeez. What did you say?
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle. I thought you'd figured it out already.
I mean, Belle, come on, what the fuck? What a goober. What an absolute goober.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracane, but Gatablulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh, I was expecting something more along the line of, how dare you slander Lady Dracane, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Caught. What makes you so certain I was Gatablulu?
Intuition perhaps. Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracane's office. Then the false Dracane showed up, sent Billy and Cynthia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became the first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracane ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Hi.
Yeah, Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracane, but what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived based solely on Belle's description, I assume Lady Dracane's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. From what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness. But she has continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakage, along with the recent appearance of multiple Enchainer's larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gatablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and so the karma core became partially fused with Dracane.
So what if our Gatablulu is fused with Dracane, and Bashmu is filled with Eldreda? How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saved me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and trusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gitablulu and Bashmo appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a third enchainer, Lava, out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmo, well, that's the easy part. Bashmo is enormous. Had it appeared in Boostrom, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Maybe not then.
So either it was Gitablulu or a third enchainer Larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracane and it succeeded, just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracane's consciousness and Gitablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karmic core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gitablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusion would hold.
Thank you for the pat. Woohoo!
It's gone.
It's true, I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying. It's alright, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of a little Q&A game? You don't have to tell me the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk, won't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
Dun dun dun.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Jesus. Let's go! The Reflux Zone, I never would have thought you would be hiding here. Hi.
Oh, and I thought you had let me go on purpose.
Horsey! Maybe I'll pull for Sigrid. She's kind of cinema. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, you wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of bamboo either. I was pretty shocked when I first got here too. Alright, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gitablulu, or rather, what to do about Dracane. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the TCD, that effectively gives it access to Riscalifer's communication network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it will notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracane did give order to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy has already started to show the club and hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the karma core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Riscalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracane turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracane, to Riscalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Riscalifer's order and stability.
Well, wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands. Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helps us and clear out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated, somewhere no one would notice. Wait. I've got it. A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh yeah? Please go on.
Tomorrow evening, the city will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracane herself, which means she's definitely going to be there. That does sound promising. We could go in as guest invited instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity... Oh, smart. What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages. If the site's cut into Boostrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happens to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at a time, then nobody would notice, right?
I'm starting to lose track of what you mean. Miss Bell, how are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at the exact time? Yesterday, Remielle and I found a culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflow zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger. Ooh. Fighting fire with fire, are we? As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh wait, no, I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't reach Rise and Fairy either. How am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something wrong, Belle. If you're concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Roswick within the Scamal Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved. If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But with that databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enagang's Bangboo! Most of the Enagang's Bangboo used to be CCD databoo, if they're willing to help us. Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those three Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scamal Hollow without tipping off the imposter? Almost simultaneously... Speaking too much today. Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle turn to look at Sigrid. What are you both suddenly looking at me like that? Bitsuni? Nothing. I simply thought that an airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scamal Hollow. True. First, like tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Roswick. Hell yeah! I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldreda. Why then are you going to such length to save Lady Duquesne? Damn, good question. Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They will give Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where. Damn. Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late, better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on you tomorrow. It ended up being a way longer, like a way longer story, I guess. I thought it was gonna end before and end up on like on a cliffhanger, I'm not gonna lie. Petite, come on. Not in front of the PC screen. I'm getting hungry like crazy though, but I gotta finish this. Push through, baby! After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to this situation already. So, I'm fine, of course. I'm talking about your physical condition. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchainer's transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of Enchainer. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap out and attack you while we're working together. Will using Tomio's strength worsen your Enchainer transformation? Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Tomio, the stronger the creation's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worrywords. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine and write it out. Jeez. Just like a week ago? Is this just your perceptiveness coming to play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong.
A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. Jesus. So, sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Miss Sour Face. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed.
What about sharing, baby? Rest on the sofa? Oh, what about her bed?
Remielle's bed. This is where she slept while lying low in Viscalifer. No idea where she got this bed, but in the retroflux zone, where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finely crafted and decorated with all the favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look closely enough and you'll even spot a few naturally shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, back when you passed out. You didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it. Try touching the bed. The bed is still warm, because I think of it, with wings that big she can probably only sleep face down at night. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind.
Dude, I don't like sleeping on my stomach.
Sofa time!
Is that a sofa? The bottom is in wood. Oh well.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Let's sleep.
Exhaustion soon overtakes you, and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams, until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze. Sigrid here so early. I better go take a look.
Take a look, look. Take a look, look. Take a look, look. Hi.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Roswick area. As promised, I will escort you there. How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Called out. Incredible.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it. Damn.
That pose was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
Jeez.
So, what's inside? Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into the Scamal Hollow. I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea. Right, if we're disguised as Airspace Patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes, that is the plan.
She's so sad. She wanted us to be prisoners, didn't she? Oh my god, what a goober. I love her. Dude, Sigrid is funnier by the minute, man. I think I'm gonna have to pull for her. She's too funny. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see.
In any case, plus hurry and change, time is short. Must depart as soon as possible.
Hi! Before long, the three of you arrived at the port outpost near Boestrom. Boestrom, strum, strum, Boestrom, strum. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, we're mascot disguises. That's incredible. There are two Mr. Roars! Oh, dude, those cupcakes look delicious, though.
Is something the matter? Why you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's not just the size, though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect these to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
I believe it should serve well enough.
To be fair, she says Umu a lot, which is the mark of a fantastic character.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Excalibur more suspicious than that? She must have her reasons. Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Secret has her reasons for this. In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me. Could be from the day before yesterday. Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday? Oh, so you're fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle? I am not. How did you even arrive at the conclusion? Wait, there are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me. The other one is mine. Oh my god, she's so funny. I love her. She's so weird and awkward, and she's perfect. I'm gonna have to pull for her. I'm pulling for her. It's happening. I gotta pull for the Uma Musume. In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Not do anything that would reveal your identities. We're the Roar twins! Gao gao! Gao da gao. You seem rather pleased with yourself. Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with roar. Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar. Gao, Gao. Gao is way cuter. Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out. The problem with Sigrid is that I really want to get her skin if I get her. Because, guys, I'm gonna be so fucking honest. I hate those shoes. I hate those shoes. I hate them so bad. It's like, it's the heel-less high heels. I mean, I understand it. It's meant so she looks like a horse, right? It looks like a horse's hoof. You can also see you can see at the bottom here, you can see the horseshoe. But I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. Aesthetically speaking, I hate it. So, there we go. I said it. But a skin, which is a summer skin, which I'm generally not a fan of, doesn't have those shoes. She actually has proper heels. And so just for that, if I get her, I might have to get her skin. But it costs money and I'm poor. Ah, dude, life is so hard. I already have to get Remielle's black skin. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. It's official. Cookie tea, cookie tea, cookie tea.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always. How? They are...
Mr. Roar's. Man, she's killing me. She's so great.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar as a twin.
Since when did that become part of the backstory? I never heard of that before.
Did you really think Excalibur's massive pancake demand could be handled by... It's pancake! It's not muffins, it's fluffy pancakes. Incredible. I actually tried fluffy pancake. I didn't like it. It was too eggy. Do you think Excalibur's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinates the truth. I'm the Mr. Roar on odd day shifts.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays, Gao.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday shifts. Gao.
That's ain't your catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here.
he must got sucked in.
Ah, we're so close. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes.
Oh my god, Sigrid, you're the worst, but you're the best.
I have to pull for her, she's too funny, oh my god. I want Uma Musume to collab with Izzy so we can have her as a player. Ah, they will never do that, right? Because of licenses with the horse owners. Ah, too bad. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Why would bring Mr. Roar into the holo just for pancakes?
Who would?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
Get it now, Lady Sigrid. Huh? The pancake ingredients were lost in the holo, weren't they? That's why you rushed through Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Excalibur needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs your real Lady Lynn Byrne.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that? Affirmative. That is correct. No, no, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious. I love this part. It's too funny. Sigrid is perfect. I'll understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away. I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Gao. Between this and the Fate collab in HSR, they really went with the... They're tickling my funny bone. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Gao. The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared. Okay. Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Wars through whenever you give the word. Hi, 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 hi. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Together, the three of you enter the Scamal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick. Alright, from here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Roswick today. Huh? What are you two doing? They're removing the suits! Ah, finally! Finally got this headpiece off. I was about to suffocate in there. See? I told you, this costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. She's sad, isn't she? She's actually sad. No, Mr. Wars, come back! It's not very polite to stare, Mr. Beauty Director. Or is there something on my face? Nothing like that. I really thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remielle described in the records, the first generation Void Hunters. Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We're Void Hunters after all. We had to look the parts, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward, and Joy spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you? True. Indeed. She's so sad. Never meet your hero. But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records. What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like? The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already? Knew it. I figured you'd say that. Oh my. Then we really are in sync. Let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here. The central district of Roswick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, we get to play her! Oh, treasure chest right behind her. Is dirty work. She has like a cool spear. She has a shield too. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I like the spear design though, I will say. Her attacks are cool though. Like she can throw the shield like into like a massive like spinny weapon. That's cool as hell. Dude, this is the animation. So good. Mwah. What do we have here? Fisher Beacon. Ooh, Roswick. What a spectacle. I never imagined this place would end up like this. Huh? You've been here before? Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building at the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by a Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was the work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Wisda data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the hollow, that I don't know.
もちろん
Of course, the research institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
何
After all that happened, does the equipment inside still work? It should be fine.
死後間の
Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain. They should be pretty ether resistant.
空間構造
As for the special structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. Back door? You'll see when we get there. Alright, let's go. Oh, chest. Woohoo! Track. Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough. What is that glowing over there? Ooh, oh yeah.
まさか
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it. Oh. Oh, shit. When Sigrid used the 4th hit of basic attack, Frost Tip Spear, or an Ink Special Attack, if she's not in Aerial Patrol Spear, she enters Aerial Patrol Spear state and gain 1 use of basic attack Converging Spear, soaring up to a maximum of 1 use. While in Aerial Patrol Spear state, hold basic attack to use the corresponding stage of basic attack Converging Spear. Okay. So it's like that charge attack here? Interesting. I parried by holding basic attack, that's interesting. Maybe she has an automatic parry in her kit.
また一緒に悪いことしようか
So the way I understand it, you basically have charges here, and if you have 3, so you enter a special state, and if you have, it can last longer basically depending on what you do. Okay, that's interesting. I have no idea how this character works. Dude, she's cool. And that's all that really matters, isn't it? Let us go see what the glowing object is, indeed. A key component. Ooh. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
それはそうだよ
Both the Sunbringer's creations, after all.
この鍵
I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the special distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. Remy, what's this?
死後間
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left. This is a key, you say? But where's the door?
それは
For that, I'm afraid you have to ask Sunbringer herself. Anyway, she's cool. I might pull for her.
死後間以外の
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
言い換えれば
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
でも
But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify whether that data is stored inside.
サンブリンガーは
Sunbringer, she always believed this instrument might still serve a purpose someday.
だから
So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I
それ
mentioned.
が私これを起動す
Once
れば
activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured,
正常な状態
allowing people to enter and leave. So what are we waiting for? Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
あの時
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
ほら
But you know me, I thought it was quite troublesome, so well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
自分の家の
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in floral pots all the time, right? So this was your own doing.
少なくとも
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
残りの鍵
As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. That is way too vague. True. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. This feels suspicious. You didn't just toss it somewhere, did you? Oh my gosh, you did. Oh
my god!
You're sure sharp, but careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Okay. You too. Let us cut to the let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed drastically. Let's check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Hi. Oh yeah, it's a triangle. Smart. It's alive! Woohoo! It makes me think of a Rubik's Cube or something. With the way he moves around. Hey! Look at that! It's fixing everything. I like it.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up. Hell yeah! Going higher up. Interesting. I must now inform you, major situation. Oops.
What's that? Enemies? That's Sunbringer.
Ooh!
Oh wait, I want to go down here.
Oh no, I have to be connected to another thing. Okay. Aha! There we go. I saw the chest. If I don't grab it now, I'll forget later. Ta-da! Mini cargo. Cargazy! Nyong.
Let's take a look around here. There it is, the other half of the keys over there.
Ooh, indeed. Ooh, chest.
See? I told you.
I should be able to unlock the pass if I had the robot. Ooh, roboto. Roboto, 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 roboto. I did not realize we were capable of such thing. He died, baby. Dana! Bridge! Pogu! Ba-da-da-da-da!
So we'll have to go around.
Indeed.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire merging hole from up this high.
Astrolabe. Astrolabu. Oh my god. Beautiful views. I like this district, it's cool. Too bad it's all fucked up, but still. It feels like a passion state that keep going down. Oh, you lose everything at once it's at 0. Interesting.
I'm connecting. Gooby goober. Nya nya nya.
I think there's other things I can grab from here. Oh, no, I can't. I'm stuck here. Naruhodo. Oh! Aha! Would you look at that? Oh! Rewarded for my exploration, baby! That should be it, right? Back to the drone. Alright, let's activate the bridge. Bridgety. Oh, wait. Hold up. Can I go down here? No, I can't go this low. Fair enough. Alright. There we go. Bridge-kun. Bridge-kun is here. Oh my god, though. Bridge-kun is the cutest.
よし、あと少しだね。
Almost there. There's quite a commotion. The experiment was a success. Ooh. Is that how I won't deliver good news? Nearly gave me a heart attack. It's gotta be Remielle talking. Was it joyous before? Crap, she was saying something and I left too fast. No, and I'll never know what she was about to say. Womp womp. Isn't Michelle to see Israel seem interested in majoring a whole key too? Can I get up to 3 peeps? I'm not seeing the third peep is not showing up. It's definitely a thing with the charge attack, huh? You can recharge it with the X. Interesting. Take the key. Take the key. The key. Oh, chest. Let me grab that real quick. Woohoo! You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now I'll take you to fulfill your purpose. The beginning of a miracle. Rosetta, miracle, celebration. I know, a moment like this does call for celebration, just as it did back then. That voice. Is that... that's Betty. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends. Oh, why is this so sad, man? The first step toward taking back the world. Be honest, Joy. Ooh. The echoes in the hall, they really know how to ruin the mood. Are you okay? Woohoo! Door opened. We can place the second fragment of the key. Fusion! Ha! It's a cube! Or something of the sort. Hey! The Meridian hole has been fully restored. Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well. So this is where the wizard data was born. Oh, there's a new path on the left now. I wasn't here before, right? Ah, shit. Hi, guys. Big fan of what you're doing. Thank you, Mamori. Good. Let me in. ran all the way over there. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Crab.
Great. Where did the crab go? Oh, it's going down here.
Crab, come back, Mr. Crab.
Oh. So many lot boxes.
Stop running away, Crab.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding.
Oh, we got him for real this time. Yay.
Oh shit, what is that?
Oh, that's the part that I couldn't access earlier.
Well then. Though I'm not sure what's the point of being on this side. I guess it's a shortcut. It is a shortcut. You can teleport here now. Oh wait, there's more here. Aha! Interesting. Alright, back to the story. I got sidetracked.
Shit.
Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Getting lost, as per usual. Meridian whole time. Note. The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to the original state by now, should it not?
Perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
No, indeed.
It seems the environment changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let's keep moving forward. Forward, indeed. Oh shit.
But wait, there's more. It's an ugly bastard. Oh, she has. She doesn't have assist defense. She has assist dodge, I guess.
探しの設備はそこだよ。行こう、リンちゃん。ここからは君にしかできないことだよ。
What comes as only you can do? Me? Me? Oh my god! Thanks for the bad part.
ロゼット
Let's
デ
go
ー
for
タ
the
の
bonk.
検証に使
So
われ
this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data. The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it? It was fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones.
じゃあ始めちゃっていい？
I think it should be fine. This is it, prototype buta.
決まると言ってもか
Ooh! Oh my god, it's a TV mode. It's so back.
やった！このモニターがまたついて
Seeing
る
the screens light up again after all this time feels strange.
複雑な
Well,
気分
can you work with it? Anything unclear?
どう？
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly. This system feels a lot like the HDD.
よし。じゃあ
Next, I'll connect the Profit Boo. It'll act as a relay node and mask or the data request as normal traffic.
算数曲
Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally.
預言者様には
I only had time to install the essentials in Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough. You establish the connection to the outside of the hollow.
Lady Rhyme, my sporty.
グリフの声だよ。
As Grief, looks like it worked.
I'm a city perfect boo. We can connect now.
I don't know what he's saying.
私たち
Need anything from us, Belle?
ありがとう。
Not for now, thanks. I've got this. Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
通信帯域は
Like bandwidth is stable. Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal.
反応が指定したルート
Certain designated path prediction calculations. As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Oh my god. Watching her, it really occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here. Exactly. Link beton is stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Eldreda, what a cutie pie. Look at her. Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation. What?
まさか
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success. Look at the tail that the Hoshimi's ancestor had. It's fucking huge. Holy. And the ears are even longer. Holy putat. Holy putat.
あのさ
Look at her. She's so cute. I love her. Oh my god.
いいなよ
Oh, is that how one delivered good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
サンブリンガ
I believe this is...
私が進めたポーカーフェイスの修行を
Is that...
見事実践している
Is that Kana's voice actress? Or also, what's her name? Requiem? It's not Requiem in English. Lacrimosa in NT. I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer's practicing the composure training I recommended.
もう君
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition? So loud. It's gonna be joyous. Yep. That's quite a commotion. I take it the experiment was a success. He looks cool.
だって
Very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
一生安ら
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleague's professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world. Alright, at a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy?
ロゼッタデータが小さい
Even if Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arch, don't even think about skipping it. Oh, then let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time. Interesting that Professor Arch is the only one we don't see.
あの人また
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
大丈夫です
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
では
Then let us hold a bowl with a bowl with soft drinks only. Hey, you people!
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by your side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. But in the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick. Miss Bell, how did it go? It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm alright. I simply wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends. Are you sure you're okay, Remielle? I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet. You successfully upload the complete past data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enna gang's hideout.
Hiya! 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 Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slid back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right? Miss Bell, I simply need to place these devices that you designated the locations, correct?
Yep, once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Sabion's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracane.
Very well, understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. What is that? Am I having a bug? I think there's a little bit of a bug on my my chat room. My apologies. Okay, let's go! However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if in the end our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell, then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Eldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracane. I imagine Bell would have no objection to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. Hi! There's a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, the signals start to the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. When that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act. Shouldn't you say it would be unlocked instead?
Got it!
Good. Let us move.
Let's go! Ikose! Iko!
I'm so tired. But I'm so into the story. Put. Righty then. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we're good, sorry. We are here. Hi. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Bell, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
Alright then, please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
A ball, huh? What's up?
Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places.
Is something wrong with the ball?
Nothing, just it's quite a coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance.
I think I got a glimpse of it in your memories.
Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I ended up dragging someone down with me. Spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor. It's rather freeing, don't you think? Of course, that was ages ago.
Alright, let's go!
A soldier's coming this way.
Soldier!
What's going on?
Oh, is he just a fad?
Can you two hear me? You hear me fine. All devices are in position, Miss Bell. You have the exact locations in sight, yes?
確認したよ
I see them, but what was that just now? You mean the soldier who came to speak to me? He asked me what was inside, and I said this was specially prepared for Lady Duquesne. He then said, "Ah, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert on the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait," and left. Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her. The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you 2 luck. Honored guests who have traveled all the way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Khalifa. Oh, it's starting.
私たちも
Come on, we should make our way up top.
オッケー
Alright, I'll take the side fire escape.
なあ
Why go through all that trouble? Oh, wait! She can literally fly. Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. But we all have a wonderful evening.
下ではダンス
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up.
キルタブルルが
Gerta Bluluga. Okay, I'm ready.
ね
Hey, what's on your mind?
えレミ
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
見えちゃうってば平気だよ
Why would they? On such a beautiful night, with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance
パート
partner.
ナーから目を離したりしないって
Shinaite.
さっきまで
And you were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
ひょっとして緊張してる
Hmm.
それはね
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination. To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
見ないだろうね
Nah.
でも私
Relax, I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this.
そうだどうせ音楽が終わるまで時間
The music won't end for a while yet, so to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our
踊ろ
own?
うよ
Dansu. Dansu.
踊る
Dancing? Right here?
ここで
Right now? Nani?
ふざけてる場合
Isn't that kind of a bad
言
time?
いこぶってる場合
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety. Hi. Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me. Ooh. Oh, cinematic! Oh? Keeping something from you? Gonna be mad one from the truth. What is that about? Doesn't have to be a liar. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Don't betray us. Don't betray us! She got gut? No! Betrayal!
ダンスが終わったらお別れしようって決めてたのりんちゃん君のせいで忘れるところだったよ私はとっくに
Ooh, he transformed into the ugly Gatablolo form.
君はまだ来ちゃいけないここから先は私だけでやる
Ooh.
無理やり結果する気
Oh shit, that's not good.
受けて立つよ
Yay! Reen, what a queen!
手がけなんて
Belle.
させないからね
Absolute cinema. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
それで私動けなくしたじゃん
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I? You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that? True.
ごめん
Sorry, I...
謝るのは
Save it for after this is over.
一体何が
What just happened? What's with that huge ether glow over there?
あれは
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Ooh, cocoon?
私たち
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma core, and completely devour Dracane. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on. Is there any way to stop it? Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertop Lulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further. Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels? Question. Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, then the energy supply across the entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. That player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage in double speed.
Alright, let's go.
The space here is unstable. Watch your steps.
Keep an eye on the steps. The cocoon's doing something. Oh, what the hell? Gotta take cover when it does. Alright. Ooh! There's one over there! Break it up, baby! Okay. Nice.
This activity is still going up. Don't panic! Whatever happens, they clear the blast.
Indeed. Got it! Pop! Ooh, cooked!
How's the cocoon looking? Great question. Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
Oh, Jesus.
Freaking gota blah blah.
Oh boy. Ooh! Okay, we're good. Purus is so cool though. Alright, let me see. What's happening with this? I think my Castle Lab is just dying. Ooh! Oh, Jesus. Jesus! We've got it cornered! He's being a goofball! It's them all! Woo! Get them, queens! Jeez, Louise, Louise! It's not cookover! It's never cookover! Too late? Oh no, leave Dracane alone. It's become uglier than before! Puny humans. Jesus, she's big mad. Big mad. Defensive assist can break the culture barrier. Interesting. Fuck him up! Ooh, she's so back, baby! Taste my ether. Jesus. No, please. It devoured itself to keep fighting. Oh my god, so fucking brutal. I gotta stun this guy. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot how to play this character. I'm supposed to buff myself with this thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Freak you, goober! Finish him! Her? I don't know. I mean, it's an enchainer, right? Whatever it is. Ooh, get him! Nice Kiku. Damn, actually running away. We're gonna be doing some Star Fox 64 combat style gameplay. Oh my god, yes we are. Well, more or less. Don't dance that fuck in the sky. Indubitably! It sounds like a whale. What is that? Oh, it's a dodge. It's a barrel roll.
Fleeing good. I'm more like fleeing, Catty.
Alright. Looks like he has a shield. Super attack. Big counter. Hehe. Calm down! Naya? Oh, dude, she stopped time. What a queen. I like this freaking will be lowered now. It's the core is about to be exposed! My favorite kind of core! Oh, checkmate, baby! Get cooked! Death of Dance. Brutal. Oh! Get his ass! Rip. Oh shit. Is she gonna be okay? Yo, bad, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Come on, baby Dracane. What the? Is that her? Yay! She's so back, baby! She's alive but fading. She better be fine. Oh, what the goddamn hell? Oh, this is not good. Is he saving it or eating it? Either way, he grabbed it. It devoured and left. Oh no, she's transforming. She overexerted herself.
今はドラキナを優先しなきゃ。急だけど一芝居付き合ってね。
Oh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Lots of love. Mwah, mwah. Take care. S rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain. Okay. Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her. You there, unfamiliar face? I don't know your identity, but if you nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Oh, okay. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracane's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. But she didn't woo. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties. Secret? If she tell me to stay out of this, why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark? どうして? Remielle? Hand over Dracane beside you. Do not try anything foolish. Like what? Saving her? You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back, she's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you, though. Remielle, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull? Kiskanani? The fuck? I thought that one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I'd expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close. The former void hunter Remielle Dan. Never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? If Lady Linvern has not rushed back from Virium, who knows what would have... Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a Tufts member, I'm far more concerned with the truth behind another assault. Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracane at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured? Naturally. Oh my god, come on, why? Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia? High Ambition Corps lead researcher? Yes, that was me, oh my god. What? You... Why? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one where her Truvia was... Right, no one would believe Lady Dracane was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Lulu unless they saw it themselves. Remielle, don't tell me this was all for... I'd not expect you to admit to it so readily. You understand what your action means, do you not? Of all times, now is when I've reached my limits. Oh no! Oh no! What a pain. It's not over yet. Remielle, do not attempt to resist. I won't resist. Ooh. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant. Oh shit. Oh. Hi. Nice. Nice.
With a weakened Remielle in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Boostrom. No, look away. No! It's okay now, Remielle. Please, don't look at me. It's not that ugly. I promise I won't look. Unless... So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linvern? Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. Oh no, it's so sad. It is not deja vu. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So I can't drag you into this. You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. Yeah, big mad. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together in that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind. True. Retribution! Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What about the drug cane and the trivia? Someone has to answer for all of it. That doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? But act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together. Getting yourself wanted together. That's what partners do. True. What kind of partners take all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that? My friendo? You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle. I'm not trying to sweet talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now? I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime. Yeah. Now you know. So, what are you gonna do now? Oh, dude, the moon. Holy crap. I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. I never realized there were actually hollows on the moon either. Well, 2, I should say. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired. Then I'm going with you. There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again. Oh, who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? Hi! Didn't it? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Later back at the Amber Hall, you explained in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted, when you wake up again, it is already early the next morning. Dad, over here, have some bacon! Catch up with my manager! I've got motor oil on the table too, that's more your thing! Would you like an egg, Belle? Is it just me or are you guys being overly friendly? Damn true. Are you guys being overly friendly today? How can you say that? It's only been a day and you're already skin and bones. Manager, breakfast is a secret tradition at the Amber Hall. Everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, with Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as worried as the rest of us. Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried! Thank goodness everything worked out. I guess so. Thankfully. You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care. The doorbell rings at the entrance. Wah, bing bom, bing bom. Come in. Please excuse the intrusion. Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. Lady Sunbringer? Please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being Lady D's and Lady Dad's. Do I really look that old? Wow, that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business. Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition. Jesus, how did she survive that?
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
それと
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Wiscalifer. It's because of your effort that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Only what I had to do, true.
I can't take all the credits. I only did what I had to do.
それにほ
And
ら
I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather,
大丈夫だ
I know, you were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen.
でも
But that's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
レミエルなら
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virum soon. Oh, relax, not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
彼女の体
As for our ongoing and gender transformation, we can treat it with porcelain. In return, she'll help us stabilize Drakane's condition with her unique ability.
ooh, nice. How is Lady Drukane doing now?
ドラキナ
Why does this all sound so serious?
まあ
Her condition isn't great, but the Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Alright, Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot. Really? I'll go see her right now. Belle, aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs?
まあまあ
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Hmm. Let's go, baby, let's go.
大
Remielle.
丈夫なのかな
Is she okay now, too?
Hmm.
Cecilia. That's way too close. We almost got guts. Good thing Belle's skills are superior. But hey, while you were out there on the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist was putting in work at Amber Hall too. I wish to keep Billy and White safe, and I'm the only reason they're standing here today.
Hey, Cecilia, that's not what happened at all. When the airspace patrol soldier tried to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura.
Ah, fine, Billy. You pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50.
Good job, both of you.
Wow, when you put it like that, I always feel embarrassed taking credit. Okay, Tracy, the soldier didn't really do anything to us. Apparently they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding.
Thank you, Sigrid. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue if you were okay or not was maddening and made me feel so damn helpless. I want to go through something like that again. That's it, I made up my mind. Next time, I'm sticking right by your side, manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Me. I want him too.
Hi. Belle, I must apologize. When Remielle and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment. So go ahead, please.
No, you have reasons.
Thank you. Honestly, I have been second-guessing myself the entire time. Whether I made the right call or not when I first found you hiding in the retroflux zone, and then when I found out what Remielle was really planning. With Lady Linvern away, I did not possess the confidence to handle a crisis like this on my own, or the courage to fully put my trust in you. We couldn't have done it without you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. The look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Drukane, and Remielle's unwavering determination. They reminded me of Lady Linvern. You two stilled my resolve. You're admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally, as Sigrid de Lazure, not as the Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you're willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Linvern as friends? What did you have in mind? Watching the complete Reduced Agent 006 film series, I had a private chat with Remielle and found that we both loved this film series from 100 years ago. Lady Linvern was the one who recommended it to me, and therefore she of course enjoys it too. We decided to pick a night to pull an all-nighter with a full marathon of Reduced Agent 006. I'm sure it will be a wonderful time with you there as well. The retro nostalgia is practically tangible, but not say that out loud. Great. Alright, Linvern.
Something else on your mind, Belle? About your plan with Remy? Oh, that? Most of it was actually worked out between Sigrid and Remielle. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from Meridian Hall. It wasn't until Remielle directed Girl Tab Lulu into this hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation that she finally had the chance to contact me. That's it when she informed me of Remielle's suggestion. Once I was caught up on the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remielle play the culprit was probably the best move we had. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened with Duquesne, there had to be an explanation. If we let the culprit up in the air for too long, not every guest on the island came with good intention. You're saying someone gonna use that to stir up trouble? There's too many people watching Roscalifer and looking to profit. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. And the mastermind pulling strings behind all of this would definitely fan the flames. To keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remielle as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. The whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remielle's abnormal physical condition and putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Pyrrhus, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. Seriously, keeping me in the dark like that. True. Anyway, this is everything I know. She did help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with Aldreda. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. Indeed. Hey, Wise. Belle, you full yet? How about getting a bit more food? You just went through a rough time. You've got to be exhausted. Do you want a shoulder massage? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you being so weirdly caring? I'm always caring, you know that. It's just that you're shouldering so much. I can't help but be more caring now. Belle, you're our hero. We lost contact with you and we're stuck at Amber Hole. Billy and Cecilia were freaking out, but I knew you turned things around to make it back safe. Because we both fight on, and I have faith in my family. I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You just keep getting back up and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm so glad. Head pat. Knock it off. It's kind of embarrassing in front of others. Oh, and about Truvia, I hear she's still unconscious, but there's a decent chance she pulls through. Once she wake up, let's go talk with her together. Yeah, together. I hope it goes well. Let's go, Remy! Gao! Good morning, Gao! You've recovered already? You've recovered already? Were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress and have a chance to take care of me? I could play along for that. Shall we start over then? It's okay, there's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye? I guess. You can say so. Though, it's only for the time being. Linfern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium. And while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracane's condition. Lady Dracane, what exactly is happening to her? She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracane, the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu and was devoured by Bashmu. Does that mean... That's terrible! Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu? It seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Boostrom with the singularity leakage? The real culprit is hiding somewhere in Roscalifer. Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracane likely only possesses 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern. Okay. Right, I wanted to ask, you said karma cores are still in Void Hunter weapons. Why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her? Void Hunter weapons, perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are. Huh? Come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Royal Scalifer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the ones I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, to reclaim Tomiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me. And suddenly, I was able to sense the karma core within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and became an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers. Which is just like Void Hunter weapons. You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true. Well, it's only a working theory.
There's still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily, yet somehow she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Wiggly for quite some time. Still, some progress is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days. There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you. She's gonna be gone when I come back. How many times have I told you before? You really need to stop. Really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You're the emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it. Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers avoid hunter weapons? Of course not. Then why tell us something you know isn't true? What's the matter? I merely told a small lie, hardly the first time. But are you getting nervous? Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle. Alright, fine, I'll explain. It's simple, because sooner or later she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Wiggly. So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are either? Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she? At the same time, somewhere in Buestrom. How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, Gerta Blulu. The thing wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. I also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma core. It also got smarter. He came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmates still handled everything. Come to think of it, they always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting it to fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Maybe you should have died back then. Just kidding. You would never accept that outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act. Jesus. That's not very nice. We finished it! Yatta! Dude, that was a super long quest. Though, to be fair, I kinda took my time at the beginning with the pulling session and whatnot. But that was pretty long, and that was pretty nice. Honestly, I thought it was going to end like here for some reason. It really felt like the end of a quest, but no, it was way fucking longer. And good shit. Because I was thinking maybe they're gonna make it shorter and because they have like the summer events, but no. Absolutely not. Which is great for me. I'm very happy about it. Anyway, this was great. Thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. I'm absolutely incredibly tired. And I need to eat food. So I'm gonna call it here real quick. But yeah, lots of love to you guys. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you on the next one for sure. Tomorrow, I should be streaming... Tomorrow, I should be doing some Persona 3 Reload. Because I love that game, so I'm gonna be playing some more of that for sure. Yeah, good shit. Let me rate someone real quick. Let me find someone to just drop you all at. I don't know this person. Let's just raid. Take care. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.